Oh, welcome everyone, welcome today, welcome back. Oh my god, I'm streaming like every day at this point. It's crazy the amount of time I'm spending going content creation and everything. It's awesome. Oh no, once again Bob did get himself set up and ready to go. Yeah, I'm here now. Welcome everyone, welcome back. How you all doing? I was wondering why there wasn't any light in my face. Let's just turn on all the alerts, all the stuff, so then you can all hang out. And not only that, I'm gonna move down to the studio, so you're more than welcome to join me if you want. Here we go. Excellent. All right, I'm in the studio. You're more than welcome to join me. Obviously, because it's studio, it's like you've come to join me while I'm streaming. You know, I've made it pretty clear there. So, but you're welcome to come along. Your voice will be in the Discord. So, just so you're aware. Oh, sorry, in the stream. Okay, dokes. So today we've got a bit of a we're going back to the test server again. I felt like that's kind of the better direction I really want to go, because once I'm done with this testing and everything, I want to go back to my PvP server, and that's when things will start to like level out with the community a bit. I feel like at that point everyone's gonna settle in and be like, all right, we know what we're doing, we're just grinding away and maybe even jumping on other games, and that's when I'm like, okay, let's go get into my PvP stuff and do different content over there. So for the meantime, let's do the sort of stuff that you all want to see. You all really want to get ahead, you know? Like, come on. I can tell. He's want to get ahead, yeah? I mean, look at this. I'm not sure if any of you have read my guide today or noticed any of my posts. I did launch a couple of posts very recently. And, woo, check this out. Oh, Botrix just joined. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, just making sure nobody's sending in YouTube. Okay, don't want to miss out on that. But yeah, check this out, guys. These are all assembly line 2s. So this is the weapon assembly line right here, and this is the production assembly line here. There's 2 of them, and then up here is the new sphere assembly line. Yes, you actually have to jump up for that. But it's actually an upgrade over what I used to have. And it's compact. Check out how compact this is. It's insane. It's just so close together. It's nuts. I was so happy when I saw it. When I decided to make it, I was like, yes, this is what I need in my life. And, ooh, here we go. This is how I made it. Using these right here. All these wooden benches. So if you jump on my Discord, shouting out to my Discord as usual, you will find a guide on how to actually put this all together. Eventually, I will be doing a video. I'm going to start working on the video tomorrow. But if you're on my Discord, that's where you're going to get the most up-to-date information the soonest. As soon as I figure it out, I pretty much start working on a written guide. And it's far quicker for me to do that and more time efficient than actually just make a video, because I can bust out guides pretty quick in a written guide over on Discord compared to making a video. And this scales all the way over to here. to our stacking foundations. So I stepped foundations. I should call it my stepped foundations. Not just stacked foundations, but stepped foundations. I mean, whew, lovely. And as you can see over here, I did the same thing with the conveyors. But today we're working on a base development guide, right? We're gonna figure out what's a good crafting base. We're gonna do a few bases actually. We're not just gonna do a crafting base. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of time to level up my base themselves because I haven't got them max level yet. So I should have 4 bases, but we'll see what we can do with 4 bases, right? Yeah. I love that camera. I love the camera. Love it. Just flying around, it just makes me feel, it feels nice. And I think I'll do all the bases on the Fabric Island. There's no reason for me to be on the main island. No reason for that anymore. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pack up. I'm just gonna demo this whole base. Just trying to think, is there anything in there that I actually care about? This is the test server, so at the end of the day, I can just spawn everything in. So does this base actually mean anything? No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna find some base locations. One of them in particular, we're gonna go to the lava biome. I'm gonna grab that base location because that's needed. Because it's one of the only spots in the game which has a triple oil node. Now, for me, that music is actually pretty loud, so I'm gonna turn that down. Where did I put it? I've changed my overlay and how everything works, so I'm like, okay. All right, cool. See, excellent. Where is our jet dragon? Jet dragon. I need to save the jet dragon. Here we go. Cool. We'll make our way over to the lava biome, and we'll get it. I'll set a base up there. A few of these bases are going to get disassembled. One of them I'll keep is the one that I was at just then. I'll probably keep that. I still want to use it for a guide soon. I can disassemble that one. I can disassemble this one here. That means nothing. And I think that's about it. I may have made a mistake with that one. I could have leveled it up a bit, but at the end of the day, I can always just spawn in what I need. And I've still got that one there. Sweet. Cool. All right, we're heading over and we get some base locations set up. I guess we'll also cover the best base locations you want to have on your single player server. Obviously, if you're on the dedicated server or you're on multiplayer in any way, look, it's gonna vary because everyone's gonna be fighting for these spots. Like some of these spots are just ridiculously OP. Especially the quadruple oil node. I'm gonna be making something similar to what I've got on my hard playthrough. Though I don't believe my hard playthrough was perfect. I feel like I still could have done better. When it comes to floating structures, I'd say I'm a professional at. I'll actually go so far to say that because at the end of the day, I haven't seen many people do the sort of stuff I've done. Not that I've looked very hard, but I haven't seen the sort of thing other people have done. So, did you call myself a professional? Eh? Okay, where's this node? Here. 2, 3. Okay, 3. All right, sweet. So, triple oil node here. You can make this into 6. So we'll start by putting a base here. Okay, I was thinking it would have been like mowing the lawn with those guys, but not quite. We'll put a base here. Because I feel like this is the only place you really need a base at this point. In Palworld, like here is the only place in the mainland that you actually need a base. So you've obviously got one node there, and then you've got a node over here. So what we're gonna try and do, if I go into my third person view, We obviously want to cover those 3. And what I've done is, in the past, is I've actually gone over the water. However, how far under the water can we actually go? Because obviously you got your pillars and everything, and I found it better. We'll give it a crack. We'll just do it and we'll see how we go. Because the hardest part is finding, it really is just like building your foundations and stuff. That is the hardest part of this base. And this base, I just use it as a mining base. I think it's perfect for a mining base. That's all I use it for. And I'll set up the powers for the mining and everything. Cool. All right, so we've got this base over here, which is a nice flat spot. It's the location itself doesn't really mean a whole lot. However, the experiments I've been doing is the important part. I'd rather leave them there just in case I need something to refer to. So as far as locations themselves on Fabric, you got to look at the fast travel points. So what sort of fast travel points do we have? We've got 2 over here, 1 over here, there. And I guess you'd relate it to what resources do you want to collect? So hematite is definitely the biggest resource, but I'd definitely say just the supply drops themselves are so important. You want to collect these supply drops because there's a good chance you're going to get legendary out of them. There's a very good chance, I think. All right, so maybe we'll do a base somewhere over here because there is a bit of a cluster. I wouldn't say a cluster, but there is still a fair amount. Otherwise, you can put it where the night sand is. Go hang out where the sand is. Until I actually know for certain, maybe we just put down a base and then see how we go. Maybe that's better. Okay. Good thing about this area, like, it's not hard to find a base location. There's plenty of spots to go to. You know what I mean? There's plenty of space. Plenty of flat spots too. Alright, so I actually flew over what I was thinking about. At the end of the day, you can always, it doesn't really matter too much. You can always just put down a bunch of foundations. I'm actually gonna aim there, but obviously that's in the way. Okay, this is a decent spot. Yeah, this isn't too bad. What else do we have? Got over here as well. Should really take the multi-climate shirt off to see what the temperature's like. It's not too bad. Even compared to over here, it's not too bad. You just gotta deal with Warsec Terror. Just trying to think, what else? Yeah, it's probably better over here, because over here you've got a lot of cliffs. Got a lot of cliffs. I'd rather avoid the cliffs if I can. Although you can set yourself up in the water. Set yourself up in the water, you got plenty of pillars there you could use. I mean, it's not really that deep. It wouldn't be too hard to set up either. Get all the crystals around you. Not a whole lot of hematite. You'd think that the crystals could be hematite, but no. They got one over there. But yeah, that's not the point of it, is it? Excuse me, Warsect. Thank you. Okay, Rayhan wants a piece of me too. Alright. Go. Alright, we'll start off with the foundations. Which is not too bad. You could probably just put your foundation like this. And it wouldn't make much of a difference. You mind? Thank you. I don't think I've got any goblins on me. No, I don't. I've only got jet dragon. There we go. Alright, cool. Try that again. So like obviously you could put it like under the water. No, you gotta place it on ground. You can't place it in the water. That's a shame. But you're putting in pillars. But yeah, no, there's no ground. You have to place it over here. That's a shame. Okay, we're going back up then. All that fighting for nothing. The Rabani! Take him out! Quick! Alright, over here it is. Okay, not that this is going to be a major base spot, it's just like a place to build, really. Okay, so how much space do we actually have? Because I don't like cliffs or anything in the way. Oh, it's not much. There's not much room. Maybe not. Okay. There's not a whole lot of space there. I like plenty of space. I mean, you could always have it coming off the cliff, but I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like it. I like it smooth and seamless. I wonder if the missile launchers start. No, it's only if you're flying. That's the only reason why the missile launchers start coming after you. I was just thinking, like, what if the missile launchers start hunting you down? Okay. There's a lot of spots. Ooh. I mean, if you got rid of the trees, it would probably be pretty good. If you got rid of all the trees. Right here. It's not too bad. Like, you've obviously got a fast travel point there, over here. Yeah. I mean, even that lava area, like, that'd be a decent spot. Now, see, there's a big void right here. That's probably be my next base location. So we've got 1, this is number 2, and we got 3. And obviously we'll get a 4th later on. Okay, so that rock should be able to get demolished. We'll try and get ourselves as close to that cliff as we can without it interfering. No, it's too close. It's too small. Hey, excuse me, Jet Dragon. Don't need to fall away. I don't know. It wasn't really flying, was it? Not really flying. Oh man, otherwise we're going down to the beach. That's already fast travel point. I don't want to be near that. Oh, looks like we're going over here. A very good spot. Not for a base. Oh, you know what's probably even updated now? I'm gonna go check. I'm just gonna check because I'm like curious because I've been looking for hematite quartz locations and I've been really unsure about it lately. I'm just gonna bring up the Palworld interactive map. Cool. All right. So we've had alpha powers, we've had predator powers. Let's go for. Oh yeah, resources. That's chromite. Hexalite quartz. Oh, they haven't actually updated the hexalite quartz yet. 5 minus for in-game app only. Ah, oh, damn. That sucks. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Oops, wrong one. Sweet. Yeah, that's a shame. I was hoping that would work, but no. Didn't get anything. Got nada. 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 Ooh, it's cold over here. Yeah, it's definitely the downside about this here. Cold. But as long as we get ourselves a nice spot to build, that's all I'm after. That's all I'm looking for. Something nice to build. Like, oil is really optional. Nah, this place is horrible. There's nothing flat here. That's gonna be a missile silo, but guarantee it. No, there's one there. This might be alright. This might be the one spot. Still fairly close to it all, but it's also fairly close to the oil rig. Ha! This is Dazzy Knox boss location, that's why. No, let me guess. No, I can. I can totally put this down on top of Dazzy Knox. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? What, that rock's in my way? Yeah, the rock's in my way. And in that clip. Bomb's picky. Sorry, guys. Bomb is very picky. I'm very picky where my base location is. I don't want to have stuff in my way. I think the mushrooms, yeah, I can take the mushrooms down. That's not a problem. Maybe up here. Glad arena. Excuse me. Thank you. Yep, I guess we're going to be that close to the fast travel point. Alright, cool. That can come down. Sweet. Okay, as long as that is in with... Okay, I'm going to have to find out after during the day. It's too dark. It's too dark. It's making me scared. Making better scared. Now, I am curious about how flat it is. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it. I'm on the wrong side of it. I need to be on this side. I've got my own particular way of doing this. I'm like, no, I've got a particular way of doing it. I like doing it. Yeah, okay, I can't do it. It's the floor is like a little bit too high and uneven. So, because I really want this even. Really want this even. It's even. What if... fuck it. Just do it. Get on with it. Just get on with it, bomb. Okay. Aim it like there. I don't mind. See, I don't mind the foundation being off a little bit. I just don't want it to be too high up. I like it looking... I still want it to look nice, you know? It's meant to be an endgame base design. But I still want it to look nice. And it's meant to be not just one base design. It's meant to be a handful of bases. Like, you get given 4 bases. Why make an all-in-one base for? You get 4 of them. I understand some people want them, and I understand why you would do them, because it's like, oh, I can do breeding and stuff. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, but then you make things inefficient for yourself. Because that's kind of my next real project, is making a end game base design and doing a video on it. That's my next project. That's why we're doing what we're doing. But you definitely want to make it flat. You get some areas of Palworld that it's just automatically flat, you know, like you don't have to worry about it. But the whole thing is, it's like when a new update comes out, you want to move your base over there so you can score the new drops and stuff, the meteor drops. Otherwise you just miss out of them. Because if you're not present in those areas, like 100% of the time, there's a good chance somebody else will. And if you're like, that's if you're on a PvP server. If you're not on a PvP server, it doesn't matter so much, but still, you still want to be there, you know? Like, what's the point of not being there? I know, not a very efficient way of chopping down trees, but it works. My way. My way to deforestation. Okay, that's why it wouldn't actually place, because I didn't have enough room. But yeah, I was very happy with the way a few things turned out in the new guide I made. I was very happy with it. Especially like, I wasn't expecting to get the stacking guide for what I'm blanking on the name, the assembly lines. So good. I was like sitting there going, okay, I'll stack these assembly lines, see how we go. If it's terrible, then obviously I'll try and improve upon it. So I did. I improved upon it, and I improved upon it more and more, and I got to the point where I was like, what have I just made? This is crazy. And I was like looking at the new structure going, okay, well, this is going to be a bit of a pain. And then like what I ended up with was like, this is sick, and it works for everything. And then I went into like, oh, I could do like a build that revolves around the stack that looks sick. You know, it's got like all-in-one in it, and people love that all-in-one. And I'm sitting there going, oh, I'm gonna make this. That's when I was like, you know, I might as well just make a whole base guide if I'm gonna do that. I could be like, okay, well, if you wanna see how I made things stack the way I did to make it look like this and make the room, the space in the base so efficient, because I know for a fact people are gonna have a hard time with space in their base. People are gonna have a very hard time with all the new content that came in. Like, yeah, they gave us an extra base, but now everyone has to manage that base. Like, right. Assemble the power box, put in a whole bunch of foundations, cool, and then put the power box back in roughly the same location. I'm gonna put it there in the center of the foundation, which has moved it a little bit, but fine. All right, cool. So that means, what, did it move it slightly? Oh, I actually moved it forward. I can move it forward just a smidge, just by a smidge. Like, you're better off figuring this out now than trying to do it later. There we go. It's starting to become daytime. Because you really want this like on the line, like the edge on the line. It's the same thing with the other side. You want it on the line. See, like that, I kind of look at it and I go, well, can I put down another foundation on there? If I can't, then I might just, yeah, I can. Like one foundation. Not even worth it. Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to bring it back a little bit. I'll bring it back to halfway. Halfway, straight on the boat. Straight there, done. The hell, why is there? Why did that? Hold on. Why did I get stream elements telling me that? That's weird. Hold on. Did it just post the wrong stream? Stream elements, why are you doing this to me? Stream elements are screwing me around. No, okay. Alright. Ah, stream elements are screwing me around. I'm like, what the hell's going on there? Oh, okay. I'm getting the Rio variant since it was on a fire. I think regular button is 3. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Someone was saying that they want to get a Blasment, they're getting a Blasment Ryu. And I'm like, alright, cool, like, what do you want? Like the passives off of him or something? And they're like, oh, no, I want him for my base. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fair enough. Now I'm like, fair enough, like, I understand. He's got 400 kindling, yeah, it's cool. Though, I'm gonna have to make a guide on this, because once I figure it out, and I'll probably try and figure it out tonight, like, just because the power has 400 kindling doesn't mean they actually are like good anymore. It's kind of like, yeah, alright, they're good temporarily, but I wouldn't bother trying to breed for them. Not when you can just like get pages. So if that means I've got to, if that means people have got to get dog coins or whatever, actually we can try that out now. We can try that out right now before we go any further. I'm just gonna get rid of all these trees. I have to make sure I pick up all the wood because like I'll have an Anubis out and he'll start wanting to pick up wood. And he'll be like, I want to pick up wood. Yeah, so I wouldn't actually farm trees like this if I was on if I wasn't on my, oh, you could call it my cheating server. My test server. That's why I call it a test server. It's not cheating. It's not cheating if you're testing. Alright, cool. Let's head over and... yeah. Oh my god, this map's getting big, man. This map's getting huge. It's crazy. Go to the Desolate Church and see if dog coins can be redeemed for other things now, because it wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. Ugh. The Valley Magenta. Okay. Alright, no, I can't. So I've got to figure out how to get some of these pages. And I believe, I have a feeling it's going to be from, go to the small settlement. I bet you there's a new NPC that came in. I thought they were going to work on dog coins a little bit more, but they haven't. They ain't done nothing to them. Now, where is this lady? These peoples, these humans. They're gonna be in here? No. Oh, right there? No. Researcher, critic. I don't care about the critics. I'm also going to do the guide on the whole upgrading. Where we go? Bounty Intel. About Bounty Hunter, about the Syria Divine, about the... no, okay, no, I don't care about the abouts. Ugh. Okay, because this should be someone who I can turn things into. No. I'm gonna have to Google this. I'm just gonna have to actually go through and Google it. Because this one's pretty important. Handing him bounty. Japan manuscripts. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. By giving it to a village bounty officer in villages or towns can be exchanged for rewards. A bounty officer. Ooh, I wonder if it's going to be like one of the cops. Like him. There we go. I just kind of looked at him and I didn't think much of him. Exchange. Okay, what does he have? Stout fruit. Oh, great. Oh, really? That's it? That's seriously all you got? That's all it's got. That's, but I'm not saying that's anything bad. Like the manuscripts are good. High grade technical manual, I mean that's okay. Not great actually, in gold it's terrible. I wouldn't even bother with those three. Maybe that, but you're better off going for the fruits, but that's still 70. You know, if anything I'd go for the fruit, but that's about it. Let's go to some of the other towns. I know I've kind of veered off the topic, but I'm just like, I actually want to figure this out. Man, I haven't explored so much. I haven't explored. Crazy. And that is just on the test server. Like I've obviously explored the entire map. I know exactly where I'm going to get this information. But... alright. Should be down there. Down there. Yeah, somewhere down there. Or I've had a glider or something. It's down there. It's one of them. Come on, mate. Oh, yep, down there. Looking at that light, and I was like, oh wait, that looks like an effigy on the water. It's probably because of that. Go. Alright, pick up the fast travel point, and we're gonna look for this. There he is. No, it's PDF officer. It'll be one of the other fellas. There we go, the bounty officer. Do you have different stuff? No, you got the same stuff. It's disappointing. Alright. I was looking for the skill pages, but no. I'm gonna have to figure out where they are. Find out at some point, anyway. Alright, we'll go back to that base and we'll start building it. We'll start building it up. So I think with that one, we will. What should I do with this one? This one's going to be more of a brooding area, I guess I could make it. Now we'll make this one the crafting area. It's going to have less issues. Is that a? That's a Mimog. Mimog over in favorite. Nice. What should we shoot it with? Because if I use the wrong weapon, it's gonna run away. The gods get in. There we go. 32 dog coins. That's on default rates. It's not bad. Pretty good. That's something else I'm gonna have to work on at some point, is dog coin farm, because it's like I'm not gonna rush for the dog coin farm. It's pretty much the same thing as what it was before. However, yeah, people are gonna want to know. It's one of my most watched videos, so I think it's something that's worth me going over again at some point. Maybe not. I'm going back to work next week, so it might not happen next week. Okay. Because I decided to move the power box, I'm kind of just going over and making sure there isn't anything excessive sticking out before I go any further, because I like to know where my actual foundations are, not where the foundations that are going to break are. So that should be good. Right, we'll start here. Now, so there's a few things in the current update which are huge. Human power generator wouldn't even bother with, but this here, the power expedition station. Now, this thing is absolutely massive. It is huge. It's ginormous. Like, it's just ridiculous how big it is. It'd be nice if you could actually build it outside your base. I feel like this is one of those items that should just be outside your base. But it's not. Like, does it really make a difference? No, it doesn't. So I'm gonna put down a wall. Not quite center. Hold on, where's the center of the base? Right here. Okay, I'll put down another wall here. And because this is going to definitely need to be on the floor, but it needs to be rotated around like this. Oh my god, it doesn't actually snap to anything. I don't think it snaps to anything. Because the wood is over there. It's so big, man. Like, it's just ridiculous how big it is. It should have been like half the size. If that, it should just not been in our base. Could have just been a place that we go to. A theater, man. Yeah, it doesn't want to snap. No, it doesn't want to snap. All right. I'm demoing that. I think I'm just going to make it so you can get as close to the edge of your base without it being demolished. So face it out that way. That won't take up too much room, I don't think. Yeah. Because any further, it goes outside. And we obviously don't want the foundation to be destroyed. So I guess we'll just face it out that way. Okay. Cool. I do have an Anubis. Anubis, Scubus. Shit, I've got a new Anubis, don't I? A new van. Yes, I have a new one. Reliable craftsman. Oh, you already built it. All right, so that was quick. Oh, I thought there was gonna be like a Oh man, you can't even access it from the side. Oh no. But we've got most of it stepping out on the other side, which is good. That's what you want. It just means you're gonna have to walk around. Auto sign start. Do the powers work? Yeah, they do. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. It's just so large. It's just unnecessary. I'll find something else with what I can do with that, because it would be nice if you could access a point but like easier instead of having to go all the way around. But at the same time, this seems like it takes less of the base. It's just this big rock that sits there, that's all. Alright. Well, if that's going to be there, that can stay there as far as I'm concerned. That can stay on that side of the base. The next one is the one I'll be doing that I need to really focus on. Okay, what's going on here? Sorry, we got Discord notifications. Oh, has been changed and oh, Puckaped's going on holiday. Oh shit. Oh, g'day Ari, how's it going, mate? How you been? What you been up to? Where have you been? Why have you been here? Nah, I'm joking. Merry Christmas, by the way. I hope you've had a good one. Yeah, Pocket Bear's going on holiday. They just sent out an announcement like just then. I'm like, damn, okay, fine. I guess we're just gonna fend for ourselves, I guess. Like, cheers, mate. Okay. Yeah, I've been good. I was enjoying some holiday time with the fam. So, and now I'm working on a whole bunch of new Palworld content. So I'm pretty excited about that. Heaps of stuff like in the works because of obviously the new patch. Yeah, it's been good. We had heaps of views on a video that came out recently, and heaps of new people come and join the Discord. It's been great, loving it. And now, yeah, like now I'm working on like a base build. So that's exciting. I'm having to keep reminding myself how I do this. Even though I literally did a written guide on how I stack these, how I stack it. I'm like, okay. We were going to see a hardcore randomizer rod. Oh yeah, eventually, absolutely. I wouldn't say straight away, but you will see it eventually. I'll definitely be getting into the hardcore stuff. I've always wanted a hardcore run on Palworld. I always thought it was amazing. I always thought it was like not only funny but something that could be fun to do. I won't do it on the PvP server I've got going on. I won't do that, but I definitely will do it on this one, like on single player. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, we've got 7. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing hardcore. Randomizer though, I'm gonna try to get the randomizer set up on the PvP server, dedicated server we have. I really want that randomizer because it's like when I was reading up on it, I was like, oh man, this is gonna be sick. Could definitely prove to be a challenge. Yeah, a challenge. Like once I got something set up really well on the PvP server, I do plan on like venturing off of it occasionally, and also setting up events. So I've definitely got things planned. It all comes down. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 I think I should move it all down a little bit more because you can see that blue line there. Yeah, I think I'll move it down a little bit more. Yeah, so as I was saying, I do plan on setting up events, so like PvP events and stuff for those who are there. Like where I pretty much make up a base and then I task everyone to destroy it. I'm like, yeah, come destroy my base pretty much. Like, I don't really care, just come destroy it. Actually, what I might do is I might just build this left side up. Because I stuffed up, I might just build this left side up first. Oh, what? What's going on? What's going on? Okay. It's going to be very particular now. Thanks, Palworld. You're going to be particular on me. Yeah, because like the randomizer, apparently, if you go all out randomizer, like the levels of the powers don't change either. So you have to like first find where you can actually start the game and then work with that. It's crazy. And then you've got to also like level yourself in a way where you're not taking too many risks. Like there's levels, there's like, so like doing the whole Sakurajima thing I like to do, we're going to Sakurajima really early in the game to like unlock stats and stuff is just not going to happen. But the problem with all that is there's going to be a lot of base content. Like you're just going to be building yourself up in your own base, trying to level yourself, trying to breed your pals. It's not going to be a whole lot of active content because you're going to want to one-shot everything you come across. Okay, whenever you're ready, mate, I'll do it for you. All good. I'm actually going to clean up. Once I've done here, I'm going to clean all this up so I know where I'm at. Because it's not hard to get lost in the structure. But man, I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to the next video, mate, because I'm going to make a video on stacking these sorry, mind fart. I'm looking forward to making a video on stacking these because I think they're kind of undervalued in the Palworld community on stacking assembly lines. There we go. Oh, far out. Yeah, I think they're a little bit undervalued. Like it's incredibly effective stacking assembly lines. Your powers move around less, you move around less. It's just quality of life. All right, sweet. Hi, I like to build. What can I say? Oop. That. So, get out of the way, Anubis. Jeez. So how far through Palworld have you gotten so far, Eri? How far through the new patch? Or are you just starting it? And yeah, it's quick Anubis, Goofus. Quick. Get through it. And move on so then I can move on to the next thing. Because this is the biggest thing that really needs to be built. Everything else is pretty quick. I'll probably I'm not sure if I want to put plantations in this base. I was kind of looking at the new crops. Like, look, some of the crops are kind of, yeah, okay, they're all right. Basically been everything, just the raid boss left. Yeah, like Not excited about prepping for it? Oh yeah, the raid boss is gonna be a pain in the ass. It doesn't take long to get to the end. Like I've been sitting there cheating on this server, just spawning things in. But then like when I was going on hard playthrough, I was like, man, this is just like fucking. This is a grind I don't want to do. Like, if I'm going to do this grind, I want to do it once on PvP. I don't want to do it again on hard mode and then on PvP. You know, I don't want to do the grind twice. So I'm like, all right, well, what do I do then? I'm like, well, fucking just go back on this test server, figure out stuff for like YouTube and stuff to pass on information to other people, and then come back. Then come back and be like, hey guys, this is how you do this, that, and the other. This is what you need to do to prepare for the raid boss. Because like the raid boss prep isn't that big of a deal, to be honest. Like I was looking at it, I'm like, okay, this guy's not gonna be hard to fight. I don't think he is anyway. Well, the power that you prep for isn't. Oh, he probably will be hard to fight. Maybe I'm underestimating him. What the fuck? What's going on? Okay, that's the back, that's the front. Sweet. Yeah, there's the monitor. Sweet. Okay, we've got the monitor. Man, I love this build. I love this build so much. Hey, I love it so much. As soon as I started making it, I was like... Well, as soon as I finished it, I was like, this thing is amazing. Like, this is absolutely amazing. As long as the powers don't glitch out, I'm gonna have to test it out because I don't think they will. It's that close to the edge. It overlaps it just slightly, but that's okay. That's all right. Then we'll put down the production assembly line 2 on this side. Rotate it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because Anubis is in the way. I was like, why is that not working? I screwed up. I lied to you all. Terrible. Give me a hand. But yeah, I was trying to farm up for... What's the passive I was trying to get? It was Demon Lord. I was trying to get the Demon Lord passive on my powers and I just couldn't find it. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck and I can't get up. That's right, I'll just sit. Building with this is so good now you can sit. Because like, you just don't get stuck as easily. Alright, cool. Production assembly line 2, rotate it. There, cool. Alright, excellent. Now I'm gonna build it. I sent in my 50 Yomatite and 50 Yomatite Ingas and had to make for the other raids to test the water. He absolutely annihilated them. Yeah, I mean he's a dark dragon, so if you try to use dragon moves on him, he's gonna be resistant to it. However, I guess you're resistant to his dragon moves. You're in the way. Yeah, you're resistant to his dragon moves. You want ice. You want to use ice because ice is what's going to kick his butt. So some people are using Frostallions. I'm going to be using Tigor. No, hold on, fuck me, I keep getting his name wrong. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, he's here. Bastigor. 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 Base? Bass, as in beast, bass. Beastagor? I don't know. I can't ever get his name. I'll just end up choosing Beastagor. Oop. But yeah, like, that's my plan anyway, because I know his abilities are absolutely amazing and he's not hard to get. If you've got Frostallion and you've got your Frostallion already like good to go, or even if you've got an Anubis who's good to go, you know, like you've got an Anubis with like all the good abilities and good passives, then you're gonna be laughing. All right, cool. Well, those of you who were curious about the written guide and stuff, well, this is my first upload to YouTube, how to do the stacked assembly lines. That's it. And they're very condensed. It's more like a test run. Yeah. then I think, yeah, that's fair. You just throw it in and hope for the best, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And I love how compact this is. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to build this further. So like when you go up to this, you can obviously select your bottom assembly line, the top assembly line, and then you have to actually jump for the spheres. I don't really like the jumping. So I was like, well, how can I make this better? Actually, I just realized another way I can make it better. And I was like, okay, how can I make this better? So I was like, okay, well, simple fix. Stairs right here. Obviously can't put it there. Sometimes you can. If you've set it up right, if you set it up perfectly, you have to spend a bit of time. You could just set it up so you got a ramp right there. And I was like, well, let's put a ramp back, followed by a roof, you know? And then if you give yourself, and then that way you can access, well, you can access, if you look up, you can access both, you know, like there and there. 1, 2. And I was like, oh, what can I do with this? This has actually got more space than what I did earlier on the other base. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, I could put in some of these chests, right? Like, they're 1. I actually have to craft these to get them to snap next to each other. 2. Can I put a 3rd in? Maybe, actually, I probably can. No, I can't. It's colliding with the other objects. Yeah, really badly. Really badly colliding. Ugh. So you can't, yeah, you can put 2 in, then you got 2 storage here. I was like, well, to be honest, there's a better way of doing this. This is a much better way. I was like, well, okay. When you think about it, you've got all your handiwork powers working on these, right? They're not really working on anything else, unless you're building something random. I was like, well, why don't I put these here, right? Because I've just lined this up with the middle, and I just create a whole bunch of snapping points. See if I can just rotate. I just rotated it around so I could, yeah, make that work. All right, so now I've just made a whole bunch of snapping points. I can now make, where is it? I could put down a research lab if I want to. Maybe not. I might have to rotate all those steps. Maybe I can put in something else then. Because all I'm after is a snapping point, right? I could put in, say, I do like my wooden chairs. I got a weakness for wooden chairs, but I think wooden stool would be enough. So like, I'm snapping this with the center of the foundation. Everything runs off the center of the foundation, right? I like to be symmetrical. Oh yes, because this has more snapping points because the box is so much smaller. Can I please? Yes, I can. Now I can. Awesome. Just had to rotate it. Now, to be fair, I could have just started the snap from back here, but I can actually get this further in. Okay, now we're going to put in the research laboratory. Get out of the way. Okay, so that doesn't work, but that works. I think I'll have it like this. Rotate it that way. Cool. Have it rotated that way. That seems good enough for me. I'll leave all these chairs here. I might as well sit on them. Might as well build them. Okay. The reason why I wanted it like that, rotate it around, was so it wasn't sticking out. I like the idea of it being compact. Okay, so what can I do next? So they've got... just thinking. See, if I was going to put in the... Where is it? Did I unlock it? No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, let's go unlock it first. I'm new and just subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription, Jerry. How you been, mate? How's your day been? How's your week? How's your Christmas? Merry Christmas. That was a lot of questions all at once, I know. Thank you for the subscription though. On over on YouTube. Which video did you watch? Do you have Dr. Braun Cat caught? No, I don't. Dr. Braun. Which one was Dr. Braun? Oh, is Dr. Braun that one that's... Hold on. There was a guy that I came across who would... I'm good, just chilling. I played Palworld on Christmas. I didn't get the opportunity to play Palworld on Christmas. I was pretty upset. Yeah, Dr. Braun. Wasn't there that guy that... Yeah, I found him over here. Actually, that's a good point. I should just go catch him. This is a test server, so if I really wanted to, I could just summon him in. But yeah, that's that guy that can like change all your passives and stuff on your powers, right? And your IVs. Yo, Dezu, how's it going, mate? What are you up to? Welcome. Merry Christmas. How was your Christmas? Oh, wait, Dr. Braun might not be here anymore. Maybe he's just a random spawn. Dr. Braun, White Good does surgery on powers, has 1% chance of spawning. Oh my god, really? I found him once. Oh, but that was on the test server, to be honest. That was on the test server, so it doesn't really count. Damn, okay, well, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for him from now on. Next time I find him, I'll get him. Because yeah, he does surgery on powers and he like changes their passives and stuff. I gave him a crack and I actually got him to work on one of my powers and he turned all the IVs to 70 and gave him a terrible passive. Yeah, he spawns randomly. Yeah, right. You catch the doctor as well. Yeah, once you catch him, yeah. What? Whisper G? What's that? Whisper G? I did, but he went out the map and my dragon killed him. Oh, fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Damn it, Jet Dragon. Okay, so alright, so to go back to my build, I need to find that guild chest. That's what I'm looking for, that guild chest. Oh, why don't I just type it in? Guild chest done. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. So I'll throw the guild chest down. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, this is the mod that that allows me just to spawn things in. And yes, I will literally use this mod on stream. I don't care. I got a life to live, and I spend a lot more time making YouTube videos than I do actually playing the game these days. This is my time to play the game and muck around with different things. I made the mistake of summoning a raid boss in my main base and took me an hour to fix damage. That's amazing. But you need 100 spheres to capture him. My 50 wasn't enough. I love your content, mate. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I'm trying to get back into it because I kind of took a break over December. So I didn't really do a whole lot. Like, I think I was burning out and I was running out of ideas. Now I know what I want to work on, you know? Like, I was waiting for this patch to come in, to be honest. Alright, cool. So we've got we got the assembly line stacked. We've got some storage down here. And we've also got our research facility here. Now what I'll do with this research later is I'll find a better snapping point for it so it can actually sit in here nicely. And I'll use this design from my actual bases in the future. Now, trying to think, is this a good spot to keep it? Because it is kind of flush, but you know, I'll just leave it like that. So obviously with the guild chest here, if I'm gonna have a guild chest there, I'm gonna have storage here as well. Yeah, same here, man. Don't know if I'll be coming back to YouTube. What do you mean you don't know if you'll be coming back to YouTube? What's wrong with YouTube? Kind of over the content or like bored of it a little bit? Because I can get that. Like, I get that. It can get a little bit much at times. Even though I kind of sit there and I go, fuck. Like you put all that effort in. Sometimes like some of the videos that took the most time to make just end up falling flat, and you're like, what the fuck? But then some of the ones that you put little effort into, or like ended up remaking, you're just like, oh, this actually became something. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how I can stack these within one foundation. I don't think it's going to work though, because I really want to stack these containers. I want to find a nice way to stack them. But I think this will do. This will do for now, because there's obviously, you've got the guild and you got that. However, I was also sitting there going, why am I doing this? You don't need the guild chest here. You have the guild chest over here, right next to where you spawn in. But then I'm sitting there going, why put the guild chest there? Put it right next to like a group of storage facilities. So, because you can only have one guild chest per base. I'm actually going to demo it, so I've talked myself out of it. Nah, just burned out over the past 3 years. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, this is my first year with YouTube and Twitch. So I was like, okay, cool. And I've had to been on and off it a little bit because of work, where it kind of screwed it up for me a little bit. I was going really well at one point, but yeah, now I'm going really well again. So it was kind of like an up and down spiral. Start of the year was amazing when the game first came out. Obviously, the game had a little bit of a at one point. Okay, so got this will be a good snapping point, because obviously you got that. Not a good snapping point, but this is a good snapping point. That's good enough. Christina, yo, Bomb! Hey, Christina, how are you? How have you been? Merry Christmas. I know I'm a couple of days late. What, it's the 27th for me here. How you doing? Some of you probably coming over from the new video released. Yeah, I do it there every time. They're up and down isn't natural. Yeah, the up down natural. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I try and treat it as like there's no pressure. Like, try to release content regularly, but like at the end of the day, like I've had to turn around to myself and like put less effort into my content, make it a little bit more live, because I used to heavily edit my videos. Now I'm just like, nah, I think I've got the confidence now where I can start being a little bit like more real. Okay, so I need to find this medicine stuff. Christina's like, yo, no, Krishna. I keep saying Christina every single time. Krishna. Oh my god. Every single time. Okay, the medicine rack I've got. I kick myself every time about it as well. Like, Vom, what's up, man? Get your head together. Put your head in, man. Okay, there's the medicine rack. Found it, finally. I don't like how far it sits back. I could always just do that with it. Because how much space does it have? Okay, it doesn't have much room, so we might as well put in another medicine rack here. Maybe another one. Have they got enough medicine yet? The medicine shelves. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. It obviously has medicine. On the other side is, what's your favorite power? Mine is Bast. Okay, Bast Tiger. I actually really like Bast Tiger. Yeah, he looks sick. I haven't used him much, but I use him a little bit when I spawn him in. I think he looks amazing. Yeah, his artwork is amazing. He's gonna be a lot of people's favorites, and for that, I make him not my favorite. Silvergears, I love the sound. Oh, yes, I love that sound. Does he look good? No. Very cliche, not a fan. Again, cliche. Looks terrible. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go say Plasma. I think Plasma looks coolest, but I have always had a weakness for Falrus. Always had a weakness for Falrus. Maybe because it was one of the first powers I ever had. But yes. I actually successfully stuck my farms, potatoes, stacked. Yeah, you successfully stacked your farms. Hey, congratulations. It's a big thing. Trust me. I thought it was a big thing when I first did it. I was like, look how nice this is. Someone was like, showed me how they stacked theirs. And they were like using the jump stack, which is a lot quicker. Like I'll show you, I can show you the jump stack if you want. It's a lot quicker, but then I was like, you know what, I can do one better. And like, this is a man of mine was showing me, and I'm like, all right, cool. And he showed me like what other people were doing, and I was like, I can do one better, and I did. And I'm like, yes, this is my way of doing it. And they're like, holy crap. I'm like, yeah, this is my way of doing it. And okay, I need to actually get rid of these benches. I don't think I need them anymore. All right, laboratory here. I don't know. I think I like Celsidia, but not my favorite. I can see that. Celsidia is pretty cool. Where is it? Oh yeah, Celsidia. Celsidia. Oh, anyway. I hope they change it to where you can catch tower bosses and predators, like a power like Ditto, make it easier for breeding and setting where you can build stuff, no limit. I hate the blue circle. Yeah, the blue circle sucks, especially with these expedition stations. I'll show you what I had to do with the expedition station. I had to turn it around and face it out of the blue circle. So obviously that's the blue circle there. I had to face it outside of the blue circle for it to work, because obviously it's not actually your powers going through, it's just like an image of a POW walking into the dungeon. So I've had to turn it around because there's more mass on this side than there is on this side. That's what. Oh, actually, I might be wrong. It might be the other way around. I can try it out, but it depends how big the structure radius is. If it's just that line there, then we're all sweet. Aquafaris is nice, and I also just stacked my farms today. Aquafaris is very nice, and I'm glad you stacked them, because man, like, they take up so much space. Like, the plantations take an insane amount of space. Like, when I first made that video, I was like, yeah, they take stupid amount of space. So I'm glad everyone's doing it, especially now we've got the obviously new structures and stuff. You know, I'm just gonna roughly place this, and I think it'll be good enough, because you still want storage near all of this, because you don't want to have like no storage. Yeah, this. Show me what you got when you have time. Oh, show me. Oh, fuck. My memory's terrible. But thank God the pocket pair out of Farah's Aqua, because the Yomatide always stuck at my base. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I got boss Bastigor and don't even know how I got it. It's just the red logo. Yeah, you would have hatched him with the boss. Okay, so what I've got. Okay, what was that? Sorry. Sometimes I'll sit there and I'll be like, oh yeah, this, that, and the other, and then I'll forget all about it. I think it was probably show me methods for stacking. Ah, yes, the jump stack. Okay, yeah. So the quick way to jump stack, right? Wooden bench. Most people don't snap it into anything. Place it down. Wait for your powder builder. Oop, hold on. Place it on top. Jump. Place it on top. Jump. I believe you can. You just got to make sure you don't press anything. All you need to do is jump and press the place button. Obviously it gets to a certain point where it's too much, but that's generally as high as you want it anyway. Okay, so this is like that first. It's not so important, but then when you get like your foods, you want to go with, say, your potato plantation. You know, that's the new thing that's out, right? Okay, so that's not going to work. You could put down like another structure to jump off. But what, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of one of them, because I only ever do 5. Like 5 is as many as I do. I don't see the point of having more plantations than that. Like, there's definitely a reason to. Okay, once again. All right, if that's gonna happen, then just jump on top of something. Just place something down and jump on top of it. Yeah, it's quicker. It definitely is. And I've had some people turn around and say, why don't you just do that? And I'm like, I said perfect. In the video I said perfect, and that's perfect. That's what I like to advertise. Okay, place that one down. Demo. I'm actually gonna get rid of these because they're gonna screw with my camera. Place that down. I sat down. Like, obviously, with a bit more practice, you can get it to make it look a little bit nicer than what I've done. But yeah, no snap needed. There is no snap needed, no way. And then you just like aim just there. You move yourself back or forward all you want. Demo that. There is no snap that's needed, really. At the end of the day, that's all you have to do. But then I'll show you what happens. Like, you see how that's all over the show? You can't help it. You can't help it. Like, you could, yeah. So, wait, Vom, what element need for Faybreak expedition? I want to prepare many powers for it because I have 4 expeditions. Okay, so yeah, there's no snap needed. In a sec, I'll show you. Ooh. Okay, so I'll pull all that. Right, so depends which boss you have to defeat the tower boss, right? Oh, Faybreak expedition? Yeah, you need dark powers. Dark powers for the Faybreak expedition. So like, then you just auto assign. Takes like, for me it takes, on this server it takes 9 minutes, but obviously this is a test server, so all these powers are spawned in. Okay, so you see how this is all staggered all over the place, right? Now, if you really don't care, you could just do jump stack again, right? You can just do the same jump stack I just showed you. However, if you were gonna let me do it, yeah, it is actually gonna let me do it. If you want to build off of this again, that's when you have to do the snapping stuff, you know, like what I did in video, right? Anubis, please, thank you. Yeah, but then, yeah, already the center is all over the show. You know? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Catch a lot of dark powers. Should be good. But you have to also level those dark powers. So you could just like go catch. There's plenty of dark powers around Sakurajima you could just go catch, really. Then, see, this is me learning things as well, how you do it, but this is kind of the reason why I choose not to do the whole jump stack. But like, people who do the jump stack, they're just going to keep jump stacking. They're not going to do what I'm doing here. I'm just using potatoes as an example. I don't actually want to build this. Not like that. Back a bit. Actually, I need to go on the other side. Go. All right. Potatoes. Cool. All right. So I'll go into camera mode so I can show you this. Now, progressively, that gap will get bigger and bigger as you go down. But the alignment will get worse and worse as you go. Right? Now, if you care about aesthetics, yeah, it's going to be a problem. But if you don't care about aesthetics, then whatever. So that's if you're snapping them. Definitely the quickest way of doing it. Without a doubt, definitely the quickest way of doing it. Saves all the hassle of like, snap to this, snap to that, build to this, build off that, you know, like what? I'd managed to do 2 of them in the video within what was it? It was a 12-minute video. I managed to do it in 12 minutes, but like anyone else who does it, it's going to take them longer because it's your first time doing it. Like, imagine the amount of hours I spent like figuring that out and then doing the video, you know what I mean? I think I can do this better. I think I can do this far better. Because I'm looking at this here, and I'm looking at wasted space, right? I think I can do this far better. Because, like, you activate this, and you go, okay, I want you to begin research, right? And Anubis is going to come over here. Where is he? Oh, what the hell? That's funny, it's created a new animation. Wait, has it already... What's going on? Has it... Oh, yeah, the other stat method is great, but this is faster? Yeah, this is faster, yeah. So, like, if you prefer speed and you'd just rather get it done and go home, like, that's fair enough. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, each their own at the end of the day. You know, like, if you'd rather faster, that's cool. There's heaps of guides out there already on faster. That's why I made my guide, because it was like, I know there's heaps of, like, there's people out there that don't know about it, you know? Looks work type specific. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. You need a water power? Okay, cool. Inglet. I could always just summon in the Yomantide if I really want. I'm just making sure the powers will still access it. Alright, cool. So that's okay. Alright. Thank you, Pinglet. Can you please go away? Alright, so what you've been sitting there going, what the hell are you doing, Bomb? I'm using my madness to figure this out. Okay, so what I want to do now is show, I know the laboratory was dead center with this, right? Alright, so Yomantide takes up so much space. Yeah, a boss Yomantide even worse. He's still the pal I use for watering and stuff. Like, there are obviously new powers in the game now, so like, oh yeah, Falris makes sense. I can see why you're choosing Falris Aqua. I mean, only, oh yeah, 4 under watering. That's actually better than regular Falris into kindling. Falris should really be kindling 4 if that's the case. But yeah, no, I see what you mean though. Yeah. But yeah, no, Falris, Yomantide definitely does take a ridiculous amount of test space. Yeah, let's see if I can make this better. So, I know I need to go at least 3 high. Oh yeah, Anubis 5 is amazing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially with the right passive. Especially with the new passive that's on there. Very good. Very effective. Anubis, can you please get out of the way? You're amazing and everything, but... So I tell all the lazy ladies, you're amazing and everything, but please get out of the way. I mean, not with that tone of voice. Swear. Alright, so what I'll try doing first, we'll demo that. I'll try placing all this down. Nebus, please. What? Ah, it's because, yeah. I hate this bloody bug. Oh, this bug's annoying as... This bug's annoying. It's probably that there then. Yeah, it was that there. Falris Aqua is so good. Yomantide Ignis to 5 as well makes plus steel a breeze now. Oh yeah, it does. Plus steel, yeah, plus steel is easy. Falris Aqua is so good. Power 500 transport speed, 500 warding, 4-star using craftsmanship, but so good at on blast water power. That. HP, yeah. He's amazing. He's amazing. Like, that's the thing. I've always been a fan of Falris. So it's like sitting here and everyone's like going, yeah, he's amazing. He's amazing. It's like, I know. I've known for a long time. I love Falris. He's my favorite. Always has been. Whatever, Bomb. You're just trying to make yourself sound smart. Yum, yeah. Okay. No, we're gonna do this different. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. I'm already breaking my rules. I've got certain building rules that I have that I'm like, okay, from my experience, I'm like, okay, well, this is how you want your building to be. And sometimes I sit there and I start breaking my rules and I'm like, no, use this structure for this job, right? I don't want to do it. Okay. I'm trying to fit this laboratory into the roof. Okay, that's not gonna snap. It's not gonna snap. How can I get that to snap? I might have to build a stool. I might have to actually build a stool instead. Stools do kind of work. Let's make the stool. Maybe the bar stool will work. I just need this laboratory to be dragged back. No, it's not gonna work. It hasn't got enough headspace. Yeah, definitely, it doesn't have enough headspace. It's getting blocked. What if the head was sticking out? Like that. I think I'd have to demo that if that's the case. That's probably all it's gonna need. No? Yeah, that's all it's gonna need. Nah. Fuck. I'm trying really hard. I think it's the box itself. I think there's a box all around it. The height that stops it. Okay, I tried. Yeah, so it can't be any more than, like, if it was too high, it's fine, but not much fits in that too high space. So it's better off not doing it at all. Thank you for the follow, Desi. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you. That's another one. You're like, oh, let's go find him on Twitch. He's there too. Let's go do it. Thank you. I wish more people did that. Really do. Do you prefer Twitch? I do prefer Twitch. YouTube's good, like, great and all. Like, those of you watching on YouTube, thank you. Like, it does mean a lot to me. I am trying to grow Twitch though, and like, because YouTube already gets like heaps of attention as it is, so it's like I try to space myself out between the two of them. And like, YouTube at the end of the day, that brings everyone in, like, that brings everything. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, if I'm trying to grow one, I need to grow both, you know what I mean? Like, use one to grow both. Okie dokes. So, alright, I'll go back to what I was doing. That was... Where is that medicine bench? There it is. Throw on the medicine bench. Back to where it was. And then I'll just get the crafting. Now, to be honest, that's probably in a bad spot. If that's the case, then I could probably just put storage at the end of this and then be done with it. Because that storage can obviously be, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Storage, advanced chest, because no one's gonna want anything quite advanced in the future. Do you stream on YouTube Shorts as well? I haven't been doing any shorts so far. I feel like I should be editing stuff down for shorts, like what I've already made. Because making something new on top of what I'm already doing just seems, to me, is just a huge amount of work. Not that I'm not interested in it, but yeah, I've tried doing little things on shorts. Definitely is a good idea though. All right, see if I can put it in the storage. I really want the storage, man. Just makes sense to me. Ah, that right there, right there. I wonder if I can have it come off of this instead. Oh, no, okay. It's just gonna have to come off that, which means it's gonna be off center. I want it center. What, is it off center? Oh no, it's yeah, no, it was snapped on the stools. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, I think. Nah. No. You just started a short stream to the two. Oh. Oh yeah, like, huh? No, you just added a short stream to the two you're doing. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I did that. Maybe that's just how YouTube advertises it. I don't know. I didn't realize I did that. All right, cool. I think this is good. I think I'm just gonna have to put up with it. I did want to use up the space above, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. So I've got storage here. Was hoping to stick the storage out. I could do that. I could stick the storage out so it's like half and half. I could do that actually. I know how to do that. I can do that. I can do that. I believe in it. I can do it. So like if I put storage there, if I put the bench there, right, it's already in the correct spot. I'm gonna delete all these little stools because they are gonna create a snapping problem later. Oh, I thought I just demoed something I didn't want to. Oh, you can stream on shorts now. Oh, okay. But I might actually do that. Perfect symmetry on these late game bases is very satisfying. Oh yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree with that. Perfect symmetry. Oh, yum. Love it. Like, that's the thing. You get a late game base, you know that base is going to be good until like, oh, late game. You know it's going to be good until the next patch anyway. Damn it. I guess I could make that work. It's just it really wants to snap onto that. Where's this? Actually, that might work. Will it? No, it won't. I don't think it will. No, it's not gonna work. Maybe it's just Anubis in the way. Wrong Anubis. I need to put these powers away because I got no control. Okay, sorry. No, I'm telling you, must add the short streams to your normal horizontal stream on YouTube and Twitch. Your reach will skyrocket. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. I might actually give it a crack at some point then. I might look into that. Yeah, I convo the other day, or private if you're interested. Yeah, no, that's all good. Like, yeah, like, I'm definitely interested. Like, yeah, we can definitely have the convo. Oh, whichever. I don't really care. I don't really care when it can win. I'm really laid back when it comes to that, to be honest. Just sit there going, yeah, whatever. Whenever, man. Run WSP, man. Oh, I run WSP, man. Oh, here to learn, man. Just ask. You got Discord? I sent you the OBS plugin link. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got Discord. You can actually come catch up with me on my Discord that I've got for the stream, and then you can just PM me, because you'll just find me there. Saves me doing it right now. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, cool. So if I throw that in, I reckon. Oh, man, the reach won't go far enough. I don't have enough reach before it gets interfered, because it gets interfered by all this. Although sometimes they have pretty good reach. It goes up to there. Yeah, that's the same. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, nah, she is legend. Wonder if that's gonna work, because I think it's gonna be too far over. Oh, I know what I can do. What am I doing? Bum, you silly doofus. This is like this is how I figure things out. This is how I figure out builds. I sit there and I muck around with it for a bit, and I'm like, oh, I can do this. I can move this over a little bit slightly. Usually I like to having perfect snapping points, but it gets to a point, that you just have to like eye it up, because obviously the game is only set so much. Now I can make it perfectly symmetrical, but I'm just not going to do that. I'm just going to let it be a little bit offside. All that matters is the ramp actually working. Will it work? No, it won't work. Why won't it work? Why won't it work? Too close. They actually need to go over a little bit more. That's all right. Okay. A little bit more. So, place that there. Actually, I didn't need to do that. But I'm going to put it right here. See how close I can get it. I'll focus on that, seeing how close I can actually get it. The chest. So that's actually too far. It's all right. Bring it back slightly. So that was here. If I put the leg just on that line, might be good enough. Alright, cool. And then I'll just demo that and I'll put in a ramp. Instead of like starting from scratch. No, why isn't it not working? Because there is like a fine little, like there's a sweet spot to it. Okay, so that's gonna have to be over a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. So it needs to sit like halfway, I'd say. Or maybe one quarter. I'll go with that and see how we go. No, just a little bit less. I might actually get rid of Anubis for a bit. I don't need him right now. I just let the blueprints just do everything. Just the slightest little bit. Oh. You're not gonna work! I wonder it's just because it's not built. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. I was trying to fit 2 of them in there. I mean, another thing you could do, because I was looking at the size of it and I was comparing the size to what you can actually fit in that space. So I was looking at it and I was going, hold on. The space this chest takes up, in some situations, you could put multiple of these refined chests in there instead. But it doesn't look like that's the case because they got too much height. Alright. Oh, it sits in here then. This is where it lives. Right there. Hold on. I figured it out! I figured it out! Oh, yes, I figured it out. Yeah. I'm like, wait, you got your center right here. Snap that on the side. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And then all you do, I'm just gonna put in a wall here. Get your furniture, get your stool, bring it as close as you possibly can. It's like, yes. And then it's like, look. So that's what's critical. So you just move your cursor over it. And you just get it in the sweet spot. There we go. Okay. If this doesn't work... Ah, it doesn't... That doesn't work. Why don't you work? It's alright. I can get it a little bit more accurate this time. I think I've got this. So like... It kind of does a jump. So just keep the cursor on the left of the line. Now I'll see what happens. I'll actually build it this time. I'm kind of tempted to delete that. This doesn't work, I'll probably delete it. Yes, that works. Okay. Alright, alright. This is promising already. Okay. Mind blank. Okay, so this might be nothing to do with the box. Maybe I just have to put down the... Maybe I have to put this down first. So what I can do... That's already in the perfect spot. All I have to do is snap next to that, really. So I'm not going to delete that yet. But I will delete this. Right? Then I'll put in the stairs. Hey! Oh! Okay, yeah, okay. That sucks. Because the game turns around and goes, hold on, something's in the way. And it's the stairs. So it doesn't matter what I put down. The stairs, like, if anything's in this box here, it's going to treat it like it's in the way. Okay. All right. That's why I wanted to leave the other one there, because I was like, just in case, just in case, just in case. All right, so I can leave this here. Go back to the wooden stool. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Actually, this kind of helps a little bit more, I think. Wait, where's my music? Where did my music go? Has it already reached the end of my music? No, it hasn't. I was like, damn. Okay, now we'll give it a crack. Ah! Yes! I mean, it sticks out. But it works. Yes. Yeah, it sticks out, but it's like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. But it sticks out a bit. Not necessarily bad. Will that work? Okay, I figured it out. Now I know how to do it. Now I know how to do it. Okay. Because originally what I wanted was like just a row of the storage, just a row of it. Because I still want access on both sides of the storage, but the fact that it sticks up, space is officially maximized. Well, not really, because you got space up here. But yes, so like you've got your medicine bench. That's cool. So you get your medicine coming in, and then on the other side you've got your research laboratory, your research, and then you got more storage. So the storage here is really for this here, you know, like any new hexalite farms. Oh, trust me, I've been looking. I have been looking. Like, you look at my map here, that's all the hexalite spots I've mapped out so far. There's not a whole lot. Hexalite, I've been telling people when the game first came out, hexalite's gonna be the hardest thing to farm. The hardest. People are gonna literally up their rates, their resource drop rates, just for hexalite. There is one other farm that you can do apart from mining, and I have a gut feeling everyone's gonna do it, because I'm probably gonna do it because it's it's insane. Celsius deer. Now, someone said earlier Celsius deer is their favorite. Well, Celsius deer is the only power that drops hexalite quartz. Now, if we go over to Powderpedia, it drops between 2 and 3 hexalite quartz. If you figure out how Spellerina works, let me know. But while in possession, the amount of items obtained from using the meat cleaver increases. So the meat cleaver is pretty much manual butchering. So you could, in theory, I guess you could get double the amount of hexalite quartz from Celsius. So if you say got, what, you can get 20 eggs out of one breeding farm, and you just let it sit there for like an hour or so, an hour or two, and you got your 20 eggs. That is, wait, hold on, let me do math. Bomb's math isn't working. 20 times, oh fuck me, are you serious? Yeah, 20 times 2, yeah, 40. Yeah, nah, fuck it. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it, but it's a passive farm. And if you have like a full base of them, like seven breeding farms going, like within an hour or two, you could get yourself like, what? 280 hexalite. I mean, you could always just mine it up manually, but yeah, you could just mine it manually, but that's one way of doing it. You just breeding farm. Personally, I'm just gonna go do it manually. Get a fast power that has a mount, so like, and that you can shoot off. So there's plenty of ground mounts that are pretty quick you could use, or you could use a flying mount, whatever you want. Yeah, that's probably gonna be way. Now, there was something else I was thinking about doing with this instead. Instead of doing the storage here like that, I know it took me so long to fix that up. There was something else I was gonna do, and that was, I don't know if I should demo this, because I'm not quite 100% happy with this setup. I'm happy with it, but I wasn't like I'm not super happy with it. I like it a lot, but I think I can do better. So Vom thinks he can do better. That's all he tells himself. Thinks he can do better. Oh no, I can. You're not Anubis. Nah, that's not gonna... Actually, I can make that work. I can make that work. There we go. Make that work. Sound like a Star Trek character whenever I say that. I think I could do that. I could do that. I think I could do that. Wrong one. It was Chekhov. And I forgot what movie it was. I think it was the last movie that character was in as well. Before what happened to the actor. Eee. Poor guy. Didn't deserve it. He would have become something big. Alright, cool. So what I was thinking with the storage here was, and I might even do that as well, was set it up so it looks like it didn't work. But you can see the concept. You can see the concept. Maybe if I got one higher, it'd work. I'm on a PlayStation. Wish I could have got one of the tower bosses. Yeah, I didn't end up pushing for the tower boss when I was playing. I did get it on normal difficulty, but that doesn't really count, does it? I did it on one of my saves. I got the tower boss, and then I ended up jumping on hard difficulty, and then I didn't get the rest of the tower bosses. So, I mean, I got a couple of the tower bosses, but yeah. Well, no, I got them all, I think. Yeah, I got all the tower bosses, but that was about it. But I don't know, it doesn't really faze me that I didn't get them. I don't really care too much. Because at the end of the day, if I really, really want them, I can always just find other ways of getting them. And I know plenty of ways to get them. That aren't like a bug, it's more mods and stuff. God damn it, don't sit. No, you're sitting the wrong way. Shit, boo-boo, shit. I wouldn't mind figuring out what sort of box this thing has, because obviously it's not based around the hexagon itself. It's based around a cube, right? Okay, so I'm gonna have to I'll demo that. Put a chair there. Bring it up one higher. Demo that. This is a lot of work for like something that really doesn't need this much effort. I can always just put the hexagons up here. The storage box literally up here if I wanted to. I could just place it and walk away. But I'm like, no, I want it up here. Yeah, I wish I got those tower bosses, man. Okay, can you please just work for me? Just please work for me. Nah, it's not gonna give me the same effect. I was gonna have it sit up here, so then it looked like a storage box that was up there, but it's not gonna work. Unless... Hold on. Wait, why isn't it working? Maybe it needs to... Hold on, let's get rid of that. Then see what happens. No, okay, so yeah, it is just the foundation interfering with the structure itself. Maybe if it was further over, it'd be alright, but it's clearly not. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to put up with it. I could do better, and he doesn't. He thinks he can do better. Alright, no, that'll do, that'll do. How about if I not mess with it anymore? That's enough messing with. So the whole idea with this was the powers that have the handicraft ability was going to work on this, but then obviously I found out that it doesn't matter what powers they can work on it on the research area of things, and then obviously in the medicine here with everything else that's handy. I think that's it with the handy. I'm not going to bother with like the gold farm, the gold assembly line. That's a waste of time unless you're like brand new to the game. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. They've got the gigantic furnace, so I'm going to spawn in a whole bunch of polymorph, and fire, organs. No, Yeah, there we go. Might even end up getting the others as well because I'm going to need them. Cool. All right, so the base so far. I've spent a lot of time working on this. I need a demo of that. As well as the Expedition Center. I think they're the two things that take up the most room before we get into the... Damn it. Bomb. Yeah, they're what takes up the most room until we get into the plantations. Plantations will be something else later. Alright. So next... And we've actually saved so much space there, it's crazy. But that space there was literally like a good quarter of my base. Was. Where the gigantic furnace? I don't want the gigantic furnace there. See, what needs to be here, right next to where we spawn in, there's a few things that need to be here, right? We need... Do I not have it? Of course I don't have it. Test server. Why would you have it? Power essence condenser. Definitely need the power essence condenser. Because whenever you're trying to sort out your powers, oh, the amount of times you don't want to run around searching for this. Okay, it's on the wrong side. This side here. When it's close as you can possibly get it. I'll rotate it around for aesthetics. Right, you want that? What else? Guild chest is definitely going to be a need. So through. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna throw the guild chest where I usually throw the rest of my storage. Throw the guild chest right here. But before I do that, I want the advanced storage. And for a very good reason. Because I'm going to have advanced storage around the guild chest. And what's the point of having a guild chest if you don't have advanced storage around it, you know? The guild chest needs advanced storage. We just need storage around it in general. Okay. Excuse me, please, Anubis Scubus. Anubis, move your Scubus. I'll move this. Move these over here. Actually, no, don't do that. Alright, I'm just being picky. I'm very picky. It's okay to be picky. That's what that's what I tell myself. I don't realize I'm being too picky. This feels like I'm meant to be in a spaceship or something. Actually, this feels like what, Space 1999? Damn it! I hate it when this happens. Like, it just loses its snapping point because these are too close. There we go. Right, that's what I wanted. Now, hopefully I don't regret this. So now I'm gonna move all the storage back. Oh yeah, no, this should actually fit nicely. Once Anubis moves out the way. Oh yeah, that'll fit very nicely. I actually like the look of these. The storage chests I never liked the look of. These I actually like the look of. Look for something from Mars. So that's where I want them to be placed, right? Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to build up. So that's easy to access all of these. But now I want to build up because I want more storage in this. Actually, hold on. I've screwed up. I screwed up already. What am I doing? I don't need these. What do I need these for? These don't need to be near here anymore. That's like Sakurajima way of thinking. Vom. There's a better way to deal with resources. And it's something that's new that just came into the game as well. And it's insane! When I first saw it, I was like, oh yes, thank you so much. Item retrieval machine. Actually, we'll get that as well. The item retrieval machine. This thing is huge. So like at first I was like, where am I gonna put this thing? Because it's that big. I don't want it too far in the way, but at the same time, I want it close to this. Actually, this might have to be the center of the base. This might have to be in the center. Oh my god, this thing is huge. So many gigantic buildings in this update. That's why I'm doing, that's why I'm trying to work on a building guide. Because there's just so much big things. Okay, you can't really see anything. So, like, my base is literally going to be cut in half by gigantic buildings. I don't mind that because I can kind of like space things out where I need it to be a bit better. Like, I like to start with halfway. Because of this here, I had to like guess it. But yeah, so many gigantic buildings. But like this one here, it's just major quality of life. Like, you know how much stuff have you got in the base. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you only get, no. Because what you want, right, is you can't, can you just, oh no, okay, yeah, you can, sorry. Because with this, you can obviously, what? Oh man, that slider is nice. I love that slider. All right, so if things aren't already in storage, then it's not in storage, you know, like, no, it sounds stupid, but yeah. Our expedition station is terrible huge. Yeah, it's really bad. I actually don't like the size of it. But they need to cut that rock in half. Like, it needs to just be like, it just needs to be twice as small as what it is. I can understand some of the powers are huge, but literally make that the top of the rock. Or make this a location that's random. Like, you can put it anywhere, like, or it's a set location on the map. I like how you get like ultimate sphere, exotic spheres here. But I wish, just make a portal. Yeah, exactly. Just make a portal. Like, I think that's what there'll be I guarantee there'll be a mod that will come up for it. I'm waiting for like the mods, because it's like the developers are going on holiday until the 6th. I also want them to have hexalite quartz here. This needs hexalite quartz. You've got this for hard difficulty. You've got no hexalite quartz. But where's the hexalite quartz? It's like you got an exotic sphere right here, but no hexalite quartz. You got chromite, no hexalite quartz. Where's the hexalite quartz? Why can't I get hexalite quartz out of this? You get chromite, but not hexalite quartz. I'll gladly swap out the chromite for hexalite quartz. Like mammoth meat. Mammoth meat is good, but I still prefer like Musarina meat. I much prefer Musarina meat over mammoth meat. And bro, cherry meat, like, okay, yeah, you get the 20% buff to your stats, but you don't get no like food buff or anything, you know? Like, you need a food buff during the raid. You need that food buff. Anyway, okay, so what I'll do is I think I will just put the guild chest here. I'll just put it off center. I love how small the guild chest is though. I'll just put it off center because it's like, what, it's from here to there. It's not that far away. It's not that big a deal. I was putting so much focus on it because what my idea is, right? You get out of your base, you turn around and you immediately store your shit. You store everything in here, right? And then at a separate location, you got all your storage. The problem with that is sometimes you'll get items which you just can't store. So you've obviously got your chest, or you've got to place this down. Can I just do that? Oh, I can do that. That works. Actually, that works really well. I didn't think I'd be able to place it there. All right, problem solved. Cool. All right. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad at all. So like, you can get out, turn around, store what you need quickly. Anything extra goes into the overflow chests. These are my overflow chests. Now, I want to kind of enhance the overflow chest a little bit. So I'm going to put in some furniture. How big is that? Did I like put 2 of them on there? Nah. I'll stick with what I know. I'll stick with what I'm good at. When in doubt, stick with what you're good at. The fuck? What the hell was that? Alright. So obviously, you now demo this. I'm going to try... Oh. Wait. No! I need that back. Where's that storage? There it is. I need the advanced chest here. And then I need to put a wooden bench there. No, I can just slap it there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. I think. Am I glad I did that? I'm trying to think. Yes, I am glad I did that. Because the first one, I need to build up. Need to build the first one up first. First one must go up. Oh, I had the chair rotated the wrong way. No wonder. Like, why can't I build? Because of that. Yeah, usually the games automatically put my chair in a position I want it to be. Okay, so I need to be like that. I think I could have just done this to begin with. It would have been better than trying to build all that crap. All that crap is kind of useless. So you're from Oz? Yes, I am. I am from Oz. I am Australian. Proudly Australian. Very proud. A little bit up myself sometimes, but yeah, proudly Australian. Where are you from, Des? Dezu? Dezu. Alright, cool. So that can go there. Cool. Yeah. Alright. So... hold on. Alright, so that's just at the height. I'm going to try and build across. Because I'm pretty sure I've already tested this. I think I need to go 4 high. Because that's 3 high. South Africa. Nice. How is it over in South Africa? Is it like... because we've just hit our summer. So Australians are complaining because it's too hot. We love to complain. Yeah, so we just had a Christmas summer. And I might be given the opportunity soon to be able to have a winter summer for once. Sorry, a winter summer? What the fuck? A Christmas... okay, we had a Christmas summer. Winter summer. Fuck me, Bomb. Jeez, Bomb, what the hell's wrong with you? Just a quick about what you're doing. Why using stools? I'm trying to stack these. I'm trying to have them stack on top of each other. The storage. I want 2 of them on top of each other. That's why. I want 2. Yeah, same here. Very hot. Oh yeah, South Africa. So you're Southern Hemisphere as well. Nice. My Southern Hemisphere broski. Wait, hold on. Why did I make 4? I was only going to make 3. Okay, well it's there now. And demo that. Get the storage. Chuck the storage here. I do this a lot. I tend to like go, oh yeah, I'm going to make this, and then yeah. Yeah, but why the stools? So I can build off of them. Like this, I can build on top of them. It's the same concept as I used for building all this. And it's the same concept of using the stools to build the plantations. If you watch the plantations video, Oh, you talking about like the chairs? It's so you can build directly up. You have to use the chairs to build on top of the stool. Yeah, so you're gonna use the wooden chairs to build on top of the wooden bench. So like, you could do the wooden bench, right? And then you could like obviously do a jump stack. But like, you choose to move one little bit. Like you choose to move. Oh no, now you have to get yourself back in the center again. You know, and then shit, I'm out. Now I've got to fix it. You know, the stools add a way for me to like put down a wooden bench and just use a snapping mechanic to build up higher. Whereas if I use like a wooden stool, you know, like I can't do that. It doesn't work the same. It works. Like if you ever wanted to get a halfway point in the middle, you know, that would work. That's a halfway point right there. It's just the tool I use to get a flat line that's going to be perfect. And it's not going to deviate because of human error. That's why. It's because of human error. It's like, I know I could shift slightly when I'm doing my jump stack. And if I shift slightly, then everything fails. I could bump my mouse by accident, you know? But instead, I take out the element of human error. Oh, look at that! Like some of these bit structures I use a lot of architecture, like a lot of it. I make a huge building, so then it's like I want to make sure I'm down to the millimeter, so then I can pull off things like this. Oh man, they must have known that people were going to do this, because like, oops, oh, we'll go with that. Yeah, they must have known. Pocket Pair must have known people would have done this, because look how flush that is. That's like, there's no daylight. I can't see any daylight. It was made for it. That was made for it, man. They put the effort into making sure this was inside itself. That's even better. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, mommy. That is aesthetically pleasing. That is why I use the chairs. Oh, love it, love it. Because you can go click, 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 click. Oh, I love it. And then not only that, whatever you put in here is whatever you put in here, right? Whatever you put in there, like whatever, and I mean whatever. I'm not gonna put everything in here because I'm gonna have to pull it all back out again. You get access to it here, all of it. Doesn't matter if it's in this box here. It could be in this box here. Okay, think of the nails. Think of the nails. We're thinking of the nails, right? Nails in this box. No nails in the other box. Nails. What if we had nails in our inventory, right? We got nails in inventory. Oh, look, we got nails in inventory. I'm gonna press, was it T? No, R. I'm gonna press R and it automatically transfers over to this one here. It's amazing. It's amazing. That's why I do it. And like, if I wanted to, I could keep stacking this backwards. I could keep stacking this back and not care. That's all my storage right there. Right there's my storage. I know that there is all my storage. It is so good. It is so, yes, exactly. Clever game design. Very clever. Very clever. It's so nice, man. That's why I'm like, I love this game. I love it. Actually, no, not that. I don't want that. I want this here. Love it. Oh, yes. Wooden chair. Again, I love my chairs. Gee, that's gonna confuse the shit out of everyone doing that. Oh man, I love this game. Using the eye collector is completely different way than me. What do you mean using the item collector is completely different way than me? Oh yeah, because you haven't got it. You probably don't have it yet. I mean, I technically don't have it yet. And I'm probably a lower level than you over on my PvP server, which I'm currently like maining as far as an actual playthrough server. But as soon as my PvP server catches up to this, woo, just you wait. I'll be doing everything on PvP and I'll have people mess with me. Like, imagine me making this base on a PvP server. People are going to be like, I want to rate that. And I'll be like, yes, come raid me. Like, do it. Like, I run the server. Like, do it. Come raid me. Like, I'm not on the PvP server right now, but yeah. Look at the background. So nice. Alright, cool. So, this box, the storage box, should sit. Wait, hold on, how do I do it? Oh, yeah. Demo that. Put down a chair right there. And a bench. No. See, like, this is why I need everything to snap. Now I got it. I want to join that. I've got the information over on my Discord. You can come join it whenever you want. It's actually active right now. I've got mods going, so it's a little bit, the game's a little bit easier to play. I know I try to make things hard for myself, but the game is much easier to play there. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that. Fixed it. Cool. It's just so I've got something to snap to that was originally there. Alright. Storage. Oh, mate. Oh. That's just aesthetically pleasing. That's just, oh. French kiss. Oh, look at that. That's just nice. I mean, it looks like I'm looking in someone's butthole as soon as I arrive. But whatever, I'll look in someone's butthole. I'm fine with that. Actually, that's probably spun the wrong way around, but you know what? Who cares? And then you got this. This, to me, is also aesthetically pleasing. In a certain way. Like this here. Oh. You can tell everything was designed based on the bench. Everything was designed based on the bench. I mean, that's nice. Once they bring up more advanced assembly lines, then it will look even nicer, you know? And then that there's just so people can access this here without having to jump. But personally, I'm never going to do that. I'm just going to jump, but it's there anyway if people ever want to access it and get to the top. I'm actually tempted to do another row of these. I'm very tempted to do another row of these because it won't be hard. I'm just going to snap to the end. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Looks like a spacecraft. It does. Yeah, but yeah, it's a PvP server. Oh, what's the objective for the PvP server? The PvP server at the moment is just growing, so there's not many of us. It's an Australian server. So if you're over, you're South Africa, so you might have a hard time getting onto that. Just because you're on this other side of the world. And it's not even Western Australia. It's over in the eastern states. They're easy to build this because it's like straight off the side of it. Easy. Anubis. But yeah, there's no real objective to the PvP server. It's more just events. It's more so people can play with alongside me, as well as something a little bit different. It's not there to like, oh, I'm gonna loot you and stuff. It's like, who cares? So yeah, you can like raid other people's bases and stuff. It's just to offer a different experience of Palworld. And have it like modded. It's not heavily modded yet, but I plan to have it heavily modded once I can figure out how to get a Linux server to work with Windows programs. So I'm having to learn how to use. Oh, you're on Xbox? Okay, yeah, I play on. The server is it's a Steam server. Unfortunately, there's no crossplay yet. No crossplay yet. I'm looking forward to it, but there's no crossplay yet. Once it's crossplay, then absolutely. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, no, there's a few of them. So do you keep those that go ape with other players? If someone, look, I haven't needed to kick anyone yet. There's not enough of us at the moment for like any excessive drama. If there was excessive drama, I would deal with it, but at the moment there's no excessive drama. So I could actually fit something in here. It's crazy how like you can just go ahead and fit something in here. That's nuts. But it totally, if that kind of went back a bit further, I could do it. And I could make a way where I've got it to work. I could fit something in there. Because yeah, something would definitely fit. I could definitely fit something in there. I think that's good enough. Oh, is it good enough for now? I think it's good enough for now. I'm gonna leave that as it is. I'll come back and I'll touch it up later. But I mean, that's a lot of, that's still a fair amount of storage slots, but I know for a fact that it's not enough. Like, I know for a fact that storage, you need a lot of storage in Palworld. You need a lot of storage, especially if you've got everything coming back. Because the idea of this base is other bases you go ahead and mine at, you go breed at. This base, everything comes back here. Everything just comes back here. Like the breeding bases, you'll sit there and they'll also have a power essence condenser. They'll have their own incubators and stuff. But here is where all the loot comes back, all the blueprints come back, everything comes back here. This is your main base. I'm actually tempted to get rid of this. I put a lot of work into making that, but I'm very tempted just to get rid of it. All right, what do we got? So we actually made a lot of space. Okay, what else does a base need? All right, the power disassembly conveyor, it definitely needs that. It needs at least 2 power disassembly conveyors, I think. A primary base where you do your crafting and stuff. I'm not for now. I'm not planning to put a breeding farm in there, only because now I know that we're gonna have to have plantations until we find like a merchant that sells. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna go and do a little bit of an exploration mission. Is there a merchant that gives us potato and yeah, I can actually, I don't need to explore. What am I thinking? Don't need to explore at all. Actually, before I do this, I'll make sure I've got this sorted. Cool. And I'm just going to summon in all the merchants. So merchant. Okay, so wandering merchant. Obtain. Power. I don't care about the power merchants. Because this will have all the Sakrajima ones. The desert. Desert 2. Another desert. Volcano. Volcano 2. Volcano. Wait, did I just do? No, I just did a PAL. Salesperson. Then there's the metal merchant. Okay. So one of them will probably end up being the actually what I'll do to help myself out, this is actually a neat little trick you can do with the merchants. I'll do it in a sec. Hold on, let me just sort this out. Honorary merchant, that's power merchant, don't want him. It's another power merchant. Okay. So we'll go get sandbags. We don't have them learnt yet. Oh, stop pressing the wrong button. Sandbags. And you just, all you do is assign them to the sandbag. Yeah. 1, 2. How many? 1, 2, 5, 6. That should be enough. Get to it. And then we'll go get the where is it? Monitoring stand. There we go. Yeah, because on this test server, I really wanted to have actual bases that I could use for testing. Proper bases. Not what I had, which was just like a mess of a base. And that way, I also know what sort of base design I want for my actual server. All right. What do you have? Nothing. Lambo, mutton, and chickpea poultry. If the next one has the same bloody thing, oh no, it's different. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, that's because I summoned one in. They're not actually an actual merchant. Alright, so you have different stuff. No, you've got nothing there I want. Not you either. Nope. Alright, so yeah, potatoes, carrots and stuff definitely need to get. Because obviously you can buy tomatoes, lettuce, you can buy wheat, you can buy all of that. Yeah, I don't think that merchant was here. That was weird. Oh well, we'll put those merchants away. And we'll demo them. Alright, time for me to set up my plantations. So I'm going to say on one side the base is going to have all the plantations. Oh, we just had 2 people join the Discord. That's nice. But yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna say, obviously doesn't matter which side I choose to do the plantations on, but they are gonna run a length of the build. So let's see now. I've got to look at the size, because if it's a 4x4 with the plantations, the potato plantation, it's a little bit smaller than a 4x4, which I think that's going to be enough room to get it all the way across. Obviously I'll be wasting a little bit of space here. Oh, actually it might not be too bad, you know. No, that won't be too bad. That'll be fine. I'm not actually wasting too much space. I can put them here and I'll be able to go 1, 2, 3. I might be able to put 4 down. Maybe. It's big maybe. Alright, Anubis, go away. The dragon, go away. I've also got to work on the skill fruit orchard. That's another one that we're going to stack. I actually haven't stacked the skill fruit orchard yet. So I might have to give that one a crack. We'll give that one a crack today at some point. Anywho. Just trying to think. Start up there. I might as well just build a bit. Yeah, well. That's a 2x2. If I build it right on the center. I could start the build on the center. It's gonna look like that. It might still work out alright. Though it will interfere with the powers a little bit. Oh, and if it angles back, I'm kind of screwed. Nah. That's right. Because it slopes back, because my one slopes back, you can't really put it right on the edge. No. Can't. You have to put it back a bit. That's right. They take a little bit more room than I was expecting, but I only have to go 1 foundation back. So I could start here. Yeah, I'm gonna start there. This is where it'll be. Where I'll start. And not only that, the powers actually get stuck as well. So you have to be careful, like where you place it. Yeah. So... Wait, hold on. What happened to you, Lenny? What happened to you, man? I had to remember how I did it. How I did my own guide. Like, damn it, can somebody tell me, please? Nah, it's all good. I remember. I'm not that bad. Can't even remember my own guide. So, what a scrub. Yo, man, the amount of time it took me to figure out how to do this was a little bit ridiculous. Like, I had to figure this all out myself, and I was just like, oh my god. Go. All right, get rid of that. I do miss doing this the old way though. The old way of doing this was nice. I wish you could like build through your pals though, because the pals like get in the way all the time. You're like, can you build this for me please? Sweet. And they get in the way. What are you doing? The deja vu much? Like the method I just used to stack those, you could actually use the same method to build these to build all these if you really wanted to, and you'd actually save more space. However, I just don't like the idea of pals getting stuck and stuff. And I like the idea of having a ramp. I just like the idea of it. Takes a little bit more time, but whatever. Sweet. All right, now we go forward. Whenever you're ready, Anubis. Whatever you choose to build, I'm going to be waiting for you anyway. Alright, don't need to do that top one. Just need that one now. Man, like when I was doing the build, the written guide for this here, I was like, man, the steps involved with that one there is just so much more complicated than this one. But like, there's less steps. This one is there's a bit more like swapping in between. But I think the guide that I did kind of like, maybe I did rush it a little bit. I actually get rid of all this. Yeah. For AUS. First I thought you had to actually build all these, and I'm like, oh no, you don't need to build them all. Thank you. No. I just started the game and hit level 3. Now instead of level 5, I'm 60. What? Oh, actually, I think I may have heard of that bug. Well, congratulations on hitting level 60. Congratulations. It sounds like you put a lot of work into that. Just roll with it. It's part of the game, right? Oh man, that's amazing. Like, how am I level 5 to level 60? It's just insane. All right, cool. Okay, so we put in 5 potato plantations. We might as well go. Ow! I've actually got a burn in my arm. That's why I've got this on. We'll go onions. Oh, this is actually letting me snap. Okay, usually it decides to bug out. Wow, did they fix the bug overnight? What the hell happened? Like, it's not bugging out. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna complain. It's not gonna bug. Good. Okay, wooden bench. One there. But when I was doing the guide last time, I was like, oh, this guide, but most recently, I was like, oh wait, I can just snap this over to the side like that. Heaps better. Far better. Come on. Last one. My character was stuck walking backwards earlier. Yeah, I'm guessing that's console. I'm guessing you're on console, because that has been known to happen. And they did actually do a patch where they tried to get rid of that. Excuse me, Anubis. Onion. No, onion. Yeah, PS5, yeah. Yeah, because like I used to have the same thing happen. If I was to enter a if I was to enter an incubator on PC and I was moving with one of the buttons, it would automatically get me just to move somewhere. Should I restart the game or just go with it? Look, I think it comes down to your own progression. I don't think there's any issue with you being level 60 so early. It's not like you're on an online server or something where it gives you an unfair advantage. This is your single player save. So it's like, just go with it. And hey, if you're on my PvP server, then fuck it, whatever, who cares? Enjoy it. Yeah, you just get most of the game. Now you can just go into the, you can just enjoy the fun, like you can get into the actual grind. Because man, the game's grinding enough, trust me. You're gonna be like, I wish I was level 60. I wish I could just be level 60 on my PvP save. All of a sudden. I'd be like, oh, sick. I would just roll with it. I'll be like, whatever, I'm 60 now. Like, it bugged out. Not my problem. It's the game. It's like, I use heaps of bugs in the game. I'm like, look what I'm doing here. This is technically a bug. Just go with it, I reckon. But hey, it comes down to how you want to play. If you want to like set yourself, like if you want to do that to yourself and you want to be like, you know what, I'd rather play like everyone else is and experience it the way it's supposed to be done, because that's what I did when I first started playing Palworld. It's exactly what I did. So and it's gonna be sick. Okay, I don't get why I had a problem with this before. Never had a problem. Oh yeah, I had a problem with once before that you couldn't reach the benches. Awesome. So we've got onion, carrot, potato, lettuce you can buy, tomato you can buy, wheat you can buy, and berry you can buy. So that's not a problem. Next one's going to be the skill fruit orchard. Let's put that down next, and then we should be done on all of should be done on all of them. What I might do to save a little bit of space, I might build them back here. I think I can do that. Yeah, I can definitely do that. So we're gonna go backwards. I don't think anyone's seen me do this before. Like, I haven't even seen me do it much. Like, going backwards on a plantation farm? What are you thinking, man? Going backwards? What are you... This is heresy. You can't go backwards. You've always gone to the side. What are you doing? It's like, this is live stream privilege. Those of you watching, you get to watch me do funky things on live stream. And we're gonna do it with the skill fruit orchard as well. Something I've never actually played with before. People are gonna be like, how the hell did you make it go back? Like, yeah, I've got my ways. Oh, what? Oh, what? Overlaps with another object? Okay, let me have a look. Let me just make sure I haven't done something wrong. Because obviously I'm doing things different with the skill fruit orchards and I've never used the skill fruit orchard before. So it's like, it could be that. And if that's the case, that means I have to do another video on stacking skill fruit orchard. If the skill fruit orchard is different to everything else. So I'll try stacking the skill fruit orchards over here. Because it could just be the way I just decided to stack it then. Okay, thank you, Anubis. Alright. Down there, delete that. Ah, okay. Interesting. Maybe because it's a whole tree sitting there, maybe? I don't know. Alright, well, that's part of the experiment now. How low can we go? Ooh. How much can I stack it by? Ooh. Any lower than that? Ooh. Okay, alright. Okay, next experiment is the skill fruit orchard. So we can obviously stack We're gonna obviously stack these. It's a bit funky that I didn't just put it over here. I probably could have done it. I thought I was gonna go further down the line, but this also gives me an opportunity of spreading it down further if I need to. Yeah, if I need to, I can always push them down further. Because that way powers aren't gonna get stuck. Because they always get stuck. Always. The fortunate part about this base location is I'm never gonna get raided. Never. Alright. So, skill fruit orchard. Let's play with that for a bit. So we've tried going, what is it, 4 high with the... Oh, okay. First things first. Let's build it. And let's go with fruit. Let's go with something cool. Like... Oh. Beam slicer. Let's get some beam slicer fruit going. Only a couple. Wow. Okay. And alright, so that's how tall that is. So like what I can do with, oh wow, this is actually a set point. This is actually something I can climb on. Alright, so you need a water paddle. Let's go get a Phallus Aqua. No, I've got a Phallus Aqua in here somewhere. Cool, Phallus Aqua. Go water that first, please. It's over there? Okay. Okay, so now it's growing. So it's gonna grow like anything else. Damn, that's slow. That is so slow. All right, that's why. I guess that's why they added pals into the mix. More pals, which increasing their harvest. So obviously Prunelia increases their harvest, whereas Lulu increases the growth rate of crops. Both Phallus together? Let's have a look. And set up bomb. Jeez. Starting again. I'll head on over to here. Green tree, Phallus. Phallus with... Okay, not that. Wrong one. Green calculator. It equals Yomantide. Phallus plus Phallus equals Yomantide. There you go. Phallus fire versus Phallus aqua equals Yomantide. It becomes a fire. Oh, a water serpent. Becomes Gyarados. Yo, Daisy, that's the answer to your question. Okay. Well, alright. So that's how big it is. So, let's go to my wooden bench. Can I? Yeah, thank you. Now, I'm just gonna get a rough estimate of how big this tree is in relation to my benches. Okay, so that's already 5. I'm gonna say it's 6 or 7 high. When they get that high, I kind of just turn around and go, nah, it's not worth it. Damn. Damn. I was hoping that was gonna work. I was really hoping. I was like, come on, please. So would this apply to the Stonewood oil farms? The tree, or for my base I'm building? So the Stonewood best passives for Shroom are knocked. Oh yeah, you can totally stack Stonewood and oil farms. I personally don't do it because I like those powers sitting in that location, not sitting where Faris is. Faris is in a bit of a buggy spot at the moment. Actually, okay, so best passives for Shroom and Noct. Let's have a look. So Shroom and Noct. Okay, so if you're getting Shroom and Noct, you're using him for his passive, right? 60, rank 4, not shiny, max health. This goes so far as to give it max IVs. Yeah, just give me the passives bomb. What the fuck? How come? Right, so the passives we've got. These are the list of the passives, right? We'll start down here. So you're using Shroom or Noct for your base, right? You got two choices with Shroom or Noct. You obviously don't want it to... I don't know how its mechanic works. Once it's in the base, obviously its mechanics working, lowering sand value. Sand doesn't decrease as fast. So I'm assuming that also applies to Shroom or Noct. So its sand is just not going to lower. So what are you using for Shroom or Noct? Personally, I use Shroom or Noct for farming wood. You could use it for farming food and stuff. And if that's the case, if you're using it to farm crops, it's the same passive setup as any other PAL. As any other crafting speed PAL. If that's the case. So that is remarkable craftsmanship. We've got, where is it? Artisan. Obviously you don't need to worry about Nocturnal because it's a dark PAL, right? Work slave. Sadist. Huh. Oh wow, what the hell? Why can I... What? Alright, anyway. I know there's powers out there that have more than 4 slots though. I know that. There are powers out there that have more than 4 slots. I don't know how exactly why it happens. Like, there's some powers that have 5 slots to them. It's crazy. It baffles me. That's why I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Why is there more passive slots? But that's what I'd use. Remarkable craftsmanship, artisan, work slave. I'm gonna obtain that. I swear there was another crafting speed. No, there wasn't. There's artisan, sadist, work slave, remarkable craftsmanship. What else was... Oh, serious. Yeah, serious. Sorry. Yeah, so I'd swap sadist for serious. I knew I forgot one. Because it used to be lucky. It used to have lucky in there, but not anymore. It is serious. I wish I could type this in and be able to search for what I'm looking for. Yeah, work speed. No, wait. What? No, say this is an attack. Serious, yeah. I thought it was another gold. That's weird. Yeah, I thought it was another gold, or like a double gold or something. Okay. Stacking? Yeah, I know, right? What is that? That is the creative menu mod. Hold on, since I'm showing it off, I'm actually gonna link it into the stream. I'll post it. Stream. Post. Thank you. All right. Open it in a different window, please. So you don't leave. But yeah, that's the stream. What if it was for Stan only? Workaholic works? Yeah, Workaholic works. Yeah. Yeah, Workaholic works fine. But yeah, that's what I'd use. Remarkable craft. Make sure you unlock it saddle. If you just want it working day in, day out, do a mix between Workaholic, so between sound values and how often it eats. There you can like leave it there and it'll never leave. But obviously it's got like gathering, handiwork, lumbering, planting. I personally use it for lumbering. That way I've got some wood come in because I don't need that much wood. But yeah, then I'll have like working speed through the wazoo. Crazy amount of working speed. But yeah, like you've got, obviously you've got like, you've got the new one. It's new. There's actually a new passive for it. So yeah, you got mastery of fasting, so actually your hunger decrease, but then you also use sand values. But that doesn't pass on to other powers. Be aware of that. So that sand that power has is for that power only. So this passive is only for Shroom and Noct. Now I'm not sure if Shroom's Noct's passive stops working when he's like recovering for whatever reason, but yeah, part of the movable king. I actually managed to pick that up on my card save. So weird. I don't know. I'm gonna put powers away. It's actually annoying me. I'm just gonna make sure other powers actually work. Okay, he managed to get out. That's good. I was a little bit worried about that. Okie dokes. So we've got our plantations down. I was going to look at stacking that, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just leave it the way it is. Because trying to stack that is going to be a real pain in the butt. If that's the case, then I'll probably make the build so it sits off to the side. Yeah, but you like your butts, don't you? Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Oh, yeah, but. Yeah, I'll probably just do this. It's like it's a nice amount of room, and like yeah, it is possible to stack them, but some things I just don't bother stacking. You could have one sitting up higher, like up to there, but then it's like you've got to find a way to reach it. You might as well just do multiple floors at that point. That's when I'd be like, all right, well, if that's the case, I will just go do another floor somewhere. Like, yeah, you just do another floor here. And as long as the tree doesn't get in the way. Actually, I might summon Faris again. Yeah, that Faris is just so weird. It's just sitting there. Wait, I've got some Yomentides here, I think. I got goblins. Huh, I thought it was just the tree. I thought it was just like Faris, but like, can Faris not get out? Oh, he's actually doing work to this. Stuck. No way Faris is stuck. Must be stuck. If he's stuck, I'm gonna have to redo this whole build. Oh, he's resting. Ah. Well, I made 2 starter benches, then bam. Then bam 60. Well, that's crazy. I want that. Can you? How can I get me that? I want to get me some of that. I'm trying to get this working. AUS, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? You only gave me 2? Rip off. What a rip off. There we go. I'll get all the birdies. Thank you, birdies. Some are researching. None of them are doing the skill fruit. Seriously? Why is he not doing the skill fruit? Oh, it's because they haven't got a fruit added to it. Oh, it's stuck in the tree. All I needed to do was that. All I had to do was put the fruit in there. Yeah, that's got fruit. Okay. So let's see if this works. Oh, want a ceiling. Okay, that works. Yeah, you're better off just doing that. Put a stone wall here. And then... Sorry, mind fart. Oh, I think it's that Phallus that's in the way. If that's the case, I'm just going to get rid of the Phallus for a little bit. Because I don't need them out anymore. I was just trying to see if that was the cause of the issue. But it's not. I'm here to do builds, not to farm skill fruit that I don't need. Give me, thank you. Stop. No, not down there. G'day, Ricky. How's it going? What did you put in the skill trees? Beam slicer. I mean, it doesn't actually matter because it's only going to give you the fruit of that element. So I'll put beam slicer in there because I just spawned it. But yeah, if I was anybody, I'd definitely be putting dragon abilities in there, or at least any ability that's hard to get. So any of the like, I was gonna say holy burst, but you can't. Can't do that with holy burst. I can't do it. No. How's your day been, Rick? You went to work today? Someone's gonna bring in the cash. Gee, I should have just rolled with that. That was fine. Because you can still walk up and down here. Yeah, that was fine. Bomb, what are you doing, man? Jeez. What are you doing? You're wasting everyone's time. Wasting your own time. Gee, I should just stand on the plantations and build this. So much better. There we go. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that works. You've been lurking while I shower, eat lunch. So were you watching me while you were showering? Because I feel like I was a little bit creepy. I think that works fairly well. Like, you get your skill trees, like, alright, it might not be as aesthetically pleasing as what I prefer, but it works, and you've got all your plantations. If you need more plantations, you can just add more stacks going down the line, or you can add them forward. That works fine, I think. And then that's part of the circle anyway. And your pals, as long as your pals reach it, that's all that matters. If it doesn't work, then you just get rid of the last few, and then yeah, you build better, or you build up, whatever. See, I don't mind building up as long as it's not going to be too much in the way. As long as my powers aren't. Yeah, work is closed until tomorrow, but I'm not sure 100%, so someone else is covering my shift. Yeah, you're not 100%, yeah. Sometimes that's the best thing to do. It's just be like, hey guys, I'm crook as a... Oh, can you just like, get someone else to cover me? Alright, something I don't typically do, alright? I don't typically stack branches, but I think I will this time. I think I might start doing it. Love this here. I love it. It's great. And I think on this side, I'm going to be putting the mincing machine. Good. So, once again, start off with a stone wall. Now, obviously, we're using the ranch. That's of a certain size. Oh, the ranch doesn't snap. Does it not snap to anything? Oh, what? It doesn't snap to anything anymore? Oh, it doesn't snap at anything. It used to snap to stuff. Oh well, never mind. I mean, you could attempt to snap, but to be honest, like, there's no point. There's really no point. Like, the ranch is a circle, like, who cares? Who cares, man? I think the biggest thing with the ranch is getting it so it's facing towards the base, like the power box. Get it to face towards the power box and you're generally going to be sweet. All right. And whatever it snaps to, like, you're going to make sure it's going to be all Gucci money. I'm going to go 1 and 2. 1, 2. For some reason I've got no fiber on me. Yeah, what's going on? Don't tell me I can put down more foundations. No, I can. And one there. Not there though. Alright, cool. That might help me a little bit. Wait, is it because I'm exiting the base? Was it because my height is I'm at a different height to the ranch? I've actually had that happen before where I had to be at the same height as the ranch to put it down. Oops. Yeah, that was it. That was the exact thing. You have to be at the same height as the ranch. The ranch doesn't have to be doesn't have to be at your height. Like, the ranch doesn't have to be snapped on anything, but like, you've got to be at the same height as the ranch for it to snap. So if I do, oh, it's just some weird spots. It's just some weird spots. It just goes no. They dips and it's like, no, not doing that. Like, what the fuck? Alright, so I'm gonna put the ranch here. But then I'm gonna go to my furniture. Yeah, oh no. Alright, go to the furniture. See if I can get this in here. I want to get it inside. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to guess this. I think I'm just gonna have to guess it. So what I'll do is I'll do a left and X and Y axis on the thing, and I'll just build it in until it's the center, and then that's where I need to do my jump stack. Because you only really need like two of these. One. You only really need 2. Cool. Actually, that actually works really well. But still want to do. No. I'm trying to get the idea of like where the center is. I'm giving myself like an idea of like that there is the center that I need to aim for when I do my jump stack. So that from here on out, I just do my jump stack going straight up. I know that there is roughly the center. So then when I aim down the middle, I'm like, all right, that's where I want to aim. If you know what I mean. I'm looking forward to going back to work on Monday. I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I really like this time off, like being able to work on content and stuff when I'm not at work. I've got how much the ranch needs. What height you need to be for the ranch. Right, I need to be back here. Alright. Ugh, hopefully I don't have to be up too high. I'd rather have the ranch nice and low. Alright. Oh no. Oh man, am I actually too far away? Am I too far away? I think I am. Never seen ranch stack. How does it work with pals? Will there just be a ton in one spot? Yep. You can actually do the same thing with whatchamacallits. You can do the same thing with breeding farms as well. These breeding farms. But to be honest, the roof is so big, I'm like, what's the point? Depends if the roof snaps to anything, really. It's like the ranch, like you have to figure out, you have to judge how big the roof is. This time I'm actually gonna use square tables. So I'm gonna go red berries. I've done plantations, but that's it. It's always good to learn how to do it with other structures, I think. I think it's always a good skill to have. Just be able to like know, hey, like you can do it with any structure in the game. You can actually do it with any structure in the game. It's not just plantations, not just breeding farms, it's everything. That anything could stack. Okay, so I think I went too high there, but I'm trying to get the breeding, the ranch in a position where I can actually stack it. I'm not sure if I'm just too far back or not. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I hold control and then it works? No, I can't. Ranch, come on, work for me. I'm gonna go over to the square table because it's, yeah. Actually, that's what I might do. I'll just build a whole bunch of square tables coming back. I'm not gonna make a guide of this. Like, this just doesn't feel like it needs a guide. Like, heaps of people know how to do this. And yeah, it's just, I just don't want to do it. Oh, right. I was like, what the hell? That looked weird. But you can see like what happens when you jump stack and you guess stuff, like everything just goes off, of course. Get to it, Anubis. Alright. Plantations. House. Plantation. A ranch, sorry, not ranch. Not plantations, ranch. Ranch! What? Floors must be touching the ground? Maybe they patched it because people used to do it. I think they patched it. Ah, well. To be fair, like, that makes sense to me. Like, patching that makes sense. Maybe it was a little bit too much. Oh well, never mind. Don't mind me. Didn't work. I think they did. Yeah, they definitely did. Because it's like... Unless it's in a different place. Hold on. Yeah, it's in the whole circumference. Oh, it's a shame. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, ranches are a prick. Oh, we'll put 2 ranches down and then that's all done. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they added something which gave us a proper ranch, like a new ranch or something. But no, it was a bed. What else does my bases need? You got the Expedition Center, Ants Medicine Workbench, that's done. The gigantic furnace. Do we need the gigantic furnace? Yes, I do. I need the gigantic furnace. This mod is awesome. Thanks for showing it. Oh, the spawning mod? Yeah, no worries, man. There's heaps of good mods out there that help a lot. I'm all about efficiency, so like anything like that, it's always a go-to for me. But in like this case, it's not just like to get through the game quicker. For me, it's to really experiment with things. So when I go back onto the save, it's like, all right, cool. You know, because I'm here for the long haul. But if someone asks me about a mod, I'll be like, here you go, here's the mod. Because it's also giving back to the person who made the mod, you know? It's like, I might not support them financially, but I will support their content. I'm not sure how fast this thing cooks. What I might do is I might unlock a few. I need to go through this tech tree to actually unlock things. So I need the pure quartz mine. I definitely need that. That's going to be over at the other base. Crude oil extractor. I'm not going to bother with the mountain missile launcher just yet. That's going to be a later problem. I have to go back for some of these things. Cooler, the heater, don't care about that. I guess you could, but I'm not going to advertise a base that included eggs that actually get incubated. I'm not going to do that. I used to make bases like that, and I'm just like, no. The large storage container set is such a waste of time. It's just not worth it. Little structures. Not interested in that. What else we got here? Oh my, I have to go back down. Man, I can already tell there's a few things I'll be missing. Yeah. Like the toolbox I can't get yet. That sucks. One set two. Sulfur mine. What? Must defeat the tower of a PIDF. Ugh. Yeah. They did that with it? Really? You have to defeat the PIDF tower? Blech. Yeah, I could. It wouldn't take me long. I think it's this tower. Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's gonna be that tower. It won't take me long to do. All I gotta do is defeat him. It's done. Hey, where's my jet dragon? There we go. Get over here, jet dragon. Cannot come in while riding. He does it. Get in there. Get it done. I'll fist you. No. Is that all you got? Actually, I will throw out Anubis. Scubus Anubis. He'll actually give me more damage. I got this. Let's use the Gauss cannon. See how much damage I can get out of the Gauss cannon. Oh, excuse me. Ow, that was a fair amount of damage. That was a fair amount of damage. Oh. Ah, I showed him. Yeah, I showed him. But I know how to treat a man. Okay, so now I should have. Oh, man. What? Who's the PDIF tower then? Hey! I defeated him. What's the hell, man? Don't tell me it's the first one. That's Rain Syndicate. It must be the one that's over here. go take him out. It's even easier to do. That's a piece of cake. Walk in the park. Could do it with my eyes closed. Saying that with spawns items and stuff, it doesn't really mean much. Anyone could do it. So I'm not gonna hide that I've spawned in stuff. No way. You'd be, look what I grind for. It's like you didn't grind for anything, Bomb. You didn't put the effort in everyone else is putting in. Spawning stuff in. XP. Not really. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do on my hard playthrough. I'm gonna have to. I think the first thing I'll do is start making use of the gold, the new gold farm. Turning ingots into gold. I think that's like the first thing I'll do. And I'll just be telling people, just do that. Gotta start the game, 100 gold for like an ingot. And that's just your passive farm. You just have heaps of dig toys doing that for you. This is easy. Maybe not the most gold you can make, but like, it's good. It's good. The free power lines. Oh yeah, I think that's him. You missed. Done. Bob is your uncle. Did I get it? Imagine if it asked you to defeat them on hard difficulty. That would probably trigger me. Hard. What? Where is this? PIDF tower. Oh, it's a Phallus. Oh, it's the Phallus. Pretty sure I've spawned them in before. Uh-oh. I don't have it. That's a quick way to back to base. Did that on purpose. You know what? I can't be bothered. I think there's a quick way. There's definitely a quick way of doing this. Back on a Sakurajima. A far quick way of doing this. You should just do it. Follow this. I mean, spawn. Hello. Does that count? Does it count? Ah! I actually have to defeat the tower. I'm like, what do you know? You don't want to. I'd rather just let go. Pew! Does that count? No. That sucks. I have to fly over there. Wait, which way? That way. Alright, we'll just fly over there. Get it done. I was also going to work on the raid team today as well. That was another one of my plans. Work on getting a start a raid team. That won't actually take me long. All I've got to do is set up a base and get it done. Might do it after this. I'll just summon in the raid team and we'll see how it goes, and then we'll slowly level down the raid team so we know what the bare minimum is to be able to defeat the ultimate. Or maybe not the ultimate. We'll see it. We'll see what it takes to defeat the regular one, and then we'll see what it takes to defeat the ultimate. Ah, fuck that. Do the ultimate first. Because at the end of the day, we're all gearing up for the ultimate. There's no point gearing up for the regular raid boss, unless you just wanted the power and didn't care about the extra bit. I think it's his passive that you end up getting, which is the extra bit. I'll tank that. Thank you. What abilities does he have? Meteor rain, beam slicer, beam taunt. There we go. Does Yakumo being out in your party affect egg hatching? No. Only Pal's Court. And only with passives that you can naturally find in the wild. So, apart from obviously lucky, but that's not necessarily natural. Oh, that's the ability. I'll take you on. Take you all on. All right, did I unlock it now? Surely now I unlocked it. Surely now I unlocked it. Did I get it? I want it. There we go. So far, that's better. That's better. But yeah, you have to, yeah, like, I tried that. I did try it for a while. It didn't work. I tried it when I first started experimenting with Yakumo. So yeah, a little bit unfortunate though. Would have been nice if it worked. Okay, so we got ore. Because I want to know how long it takes to refine. And oil. What? Wasn't oil, was it? It was crude. Right. What? Seriously, it's not going to give me any crude oil? But it doesn't have crude oil. What the hell, man? Yeah, it's crude, yeah. Items. Developer item, maybe? Maybe it bugged out. Yeah, apparently it's a developer item. Okay. I'll accept that. Okay, let's see how long this takes to actually turn, to refine that stuff. I want actual cooking Yumatide. Actually, no, you can... Yeah, cooking Yumatide. 60 for... Thank you. 100. Let's give him the best passives. That's remarkable craftsmanship. All the way to artisan, serious, and work slave. Work slave. Serious. Okay, now are you gonna get unstuck from that? No, you're not. Okay. Alright, so it was just that. So you do actually need to bring that back a little bit. Typically, they wouldn't spawn there like that, but I guess lately they have been. Not really a problem. Yeah, because usually they spawn in here, but because of all this structure here, it's probably in the way. So let's try that again with a Yomatangas. Yeah, that's better. Wait, why isn't he cooking? Oh, it's because I need electricity as well. Also needs a power generator. I may just put the power generator over here. And we're also going to need an Orzak as well. So, Orzak. Just a regular Orzak. 64. Oh. Same passives again. I'm gonna get sick of doing this. Slave, serious. Not slacker, serious. Serious, yes. Pain. Heal. Okay, where did he go? Oh, he's right here. Stupids. Yeah, having a little bit of gap, probably a good thing. Anything else it needs? It's got power, just needs kindling, so Yomatain Ingus should be coming over. So I was looking at a handful of different things. Actually, that's pretty quick. That's fairly quick. Holy crap. Okay. Well, 3 should be all I need then. Because you'd have, like, even some for, like, regular metal ingots. Yeah, so handful for regular metal ingots. Oh, fuck yeah. Palladium. And that's another thing. Like, when you get into endgame, you have to, like, buy so much palladium. Insane. Because you just can't be bothered. You can't get enough from refining it. You can't keep up. So you just buy so much and it's like, oh crap. Cancel that. Get him to refine this now. Oh, that's quick. That's quick. That's very quick. Yeah, that's very quick. Holy crap. Wait, do they remote transport? Oh damn, they're remote transporting. Holy crap. I wonder if it's this here causing them to remote transport. But yeah, that's cool. Alright. I'm not going to complain about that. I think that's bugging it out, causing powers to remote transport. Alright. So that can go there. And then we've obviously got the new cookers as well. Oh, quartz mine. But yeah, the quartz mine can wait. Crude oil extraction, sulfur, mine. Yeah, now we've got the new cooker, the large scale oven. So we need charcoal. Oops. Okay, so it does take up a bit of space. That's alright. We can work with that. I don't mind things that take up space. Because you got all the cooking going on here. Rip. I am very much tempted just to do it like this. Straight out? No. Yeah? Yeah, they'll do, I guess. I mean, how many do you really need? If you need more, you need more, you know? Like, you just build more. You'd be like, okay, this is my base, guys. Yeah, it's got, like, fucking heaps of room. How much space do you want? Oh, I've actually got that. Oh, wait, do I have got that? We got that going the wrong way because I feel like it should be rotated so it's like that, but whatever. I guess we'll find out when they start cooking stuff. Okay. Fire, cancel, thank you. Now when you'd actually cook that. Okay, so all right, that's the direction you. Okay, that's not gonna end. Never ending story. La 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 la. Never ending story. Okay, now what did he do when I put it here? Huh, it's fine, I guess. Well, what's worse is it's gonna happen. He's gonna be sitting there in a weird spot. And yeah, that works. Whatever. Alright, what else does the base need? Obviously you need cold food box for refrigeration materials for all the extra cooking we do in case we overcook. But at the end of the day, you're better off having it over here. Over at the cold food box. Because whatever bees you have in there producing all their bee stuff, they're gonna need to eat. And it means if you're gonna have something there, then you might as well just... Oh, actually, no. Like that. You just put a feed box there. Because in reality, like, what you really want is... Gee, I need to read the description of this. No, okay. I was thinking it was more like a refrigerator, but it's not. No, you just use the refrigerator. Like, the refrigerator doesn't have as much storage as the cold food box does. But you don't necessarily want powers eating out of it. If it's just for storage. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon. And it's only for, like, when you need... I'd be putting it here. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Anubis. For storage, refrigerator. That's better. I needed it off center a little bit. Just by a wee bit. Sorry, but can't you report by someone because you mod Palworld? Why would they report me for using mods? Yeah, why would they report someone for using mods? That's my question. Because, like, if they were gonna... Because you're not hacking, but even if you were hacking, you're on a single player server. If you're talking about what happened with Pokemon, like, then I might be able to understand. But that's because of Pokemon. People playing Pokemon games. Like, why would they report someone for not cheating? Because it's not cheating. Why would someone report someone for... No, why would they ban someone for using mods? It's like playing Skyrim. You play Skyrim mods. A lot of people play Skyrim mods. An insane amount of people. You can't just play Skyrim without the mods. You could. You totally could. But, like, why would you report someone like that? I don't know. It's more so, I don't care about being reported. People can report me all they want. It's at the end of the day, it's like, why would they ban someone? You know? Testing things with mods is a huge difference from taking advantage. But what are you taking advantage of? If you're on a single player server, if you're playing single player, what are you taking advantage of? You know? If you're a multiplayer, then it's between you and the moderators. And on the moderators of the server. And then if it's an official server, even that, like, why would they allow it in the game? So, like, this mod here, you can only use on a server that has it installed. Otherwise, you can only use it on a single player server. I could put it into my dedicated server, but I refuse to do it because it will not help my server in any way. Why would I do it? It seems a bit silly. Like, I'm not actually damaging the game in any way. Better think I'm promoting the game. But hey, whatever. Someone want to report me and find out? Go for it. I don't care. That's the worst that's gonna happen. I get warned. Exactly, would just be a waste of time for someone to report. Even if on a multiplayer, if you have the rights for using it to find things out, why not doing it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like if someone was like, if say the guys who make the mods wanted to claim copyright. Okay, I could understand that. Am I earning money over this? No. So you could definitely claim copyright, but at the end of the day, it's like, am I earning anything off this? No. You're not going to get anything from copyright. Is it advertising your server? Is it advertising your mod? Absolutely. I've already had people ask me about this mod, and I've given them the link to the mod. So it's not like I ever hide the mods. I just go, yep, this is a mod. This is what I use it for. And this is how you get the mod. Advertisement. Staff members, myself, I totally on your side. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure what sort of staff member you're talking about, but but yeah, nah, yeah, I know what you mean though, and like I think we're all on the same page with it. Like, well, why would anyone turn around and be like, okay? But yes, thank you though, Peter. Like I know, like you're not against me at all. You're trying to look after me, so thank you. And Shadow, thank you as well. All right. I'm pretty happy with this base design. I'm trying to think of what else I could add to it, but like I can't think of much else. You know, I've got heaps of room. Like if people wanted to, they could totally like add breeding farms to it. So what you'd have, say, yeah, of course, yeah, no, we're good. We've got 2 ranches here. No, it's hard to see because of the light. I mean, I could always add lighting into it. I've never actually tried to add lighting into my bases. Just do it. Why not? Because I think I'm not sure if new lights are added or what. No. Well, we're doing a base build, so might as well. So there's the ceiling lamps, which I'm not using, but yeah, the large mounted lamp. I've never used a lamp before. Just do it. Just as the sun comes up as well. Because this is like the dark area where all my pals will sit. Just enlighten them. There we go. A little bit of light. It's actually quite bright. I might put a few of these around now. I've never actually used them before. This is sick. For someone who plays like PvP, I'm like, you know what? Stuff it. Let's just do it. Oh no, sorry. Now it's hitting nighttime. Okay, this is actually effective. There you go. That looks nice. It'd be cool if you could change the colors. But hey, at the end of the day, I still think it's cool. Maybe there is a way. No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, man, I love this. Such a good game. Throw that down. Sweet. Pretty much got one in each of the 4 corners. This'll do. Ah, nice. Nice. Keep it up, Anubis. You got this. Do it from a distance. That's it, remote. I like your thinking. I like your style. Alright, cool. Now the base is illuminated, apart from that dark spot. Let's do the dark spot. Why not? We're here. Might as well just do it. We'll put it 1 on each side, because obviously we can't be outside the circle. Can I? Ow. Okay. I mean, if I can build inside the mesh, why not? Let me sprint, thank you. Alright, cool. That's better. That's heaps better. Nighttime. Sweet. There we go. That looks pretty. That looks pretty enough. Yeah, so that structure is huge. It'd be nice if it was a bit smaller, especially at the back, because I like the idea I can still poke that out and it's still inside my in the base's radius. Let's see now. That is awesome. I love the look of that. So we've got the ranch. So we're gonna have 4 pals. So now I'm thinking about how many pals I'm gonna have, right? Got 4 pals at the ranch. I'll have, say, typically have 3 Yormantides. So that brings us to 7. I'll have 2 Anubis. Oh, I'm also going to need some Yormantide. So I only need 1 Yormantide, or you can even have Faurus. Orzerk. Was there any other powers? I don't think it was. That means we got 4 more slots. Now, I know at my other base, I actually had 2 slots and I put them towards Frostalion Noct. So I think we've got 4 slots, but we might only have 2. But that's fine because we've already got a Yormantide. Yormantide can be doing a couple of different things and we can get these crops going again. That's cool. You know what? I'm going to actually set them up. Let's go set up some pals. We've already got our... I can already spawn a few more Yormantide Ingas. 1, 2. We'll get a Faurus. I'm going to use a Faurus Aqua this time. Because usually I use Yormantides, but Faurus Aqua makes sense. Heal and... Sweet. Just do all crafting speed. I don't see the point. Oh yeah, that's right. One of them was a Shroomer to help with our sand value. Though there is new structures in the game that help with that as well. So workaholic. The work speed. Oh, no. I want... I think Sirius was better. 20% work speed compared to... I did the... I'm all wrong. I want Nocturnal. Okay, yeah. So Sirius first. It's all the way at the top, and then Nocturnal. Nocturnal, where are you? Actually, is not... Okay, Nocturnal isn't... No, it's not. I was just thinking if Nocturnal was maybe made rainbow, because it's OP. There we go, Nocturnal. Excellent. We're also gonna need... Actually, I think that with the bees, I'm just gonna do random bees. I'm not gonna go crazy. Bee. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna go random on all the pals. So I did the Orzerk, Yormantides. These will go with a Shroomer. Noct. Other than that, we just need a power to harvest. So I've always gone with like a Lylene or something, but I think what I'll do is go with a... I'm just going to Powderpedia. Alright. Bring this up. Powderpedia. So yeah, I've always gone Lylene. However, Lylene doesn't help with our plant's growth. I don't think I need that much in the way of crops. So I'm gonna go with a Lulu. And if I've got an extra pal, I'll probably go with a Prunelia. What the hell was that? Yeah, Lulu and then Prunelia. Sweet. Now, Lulu, I might actually get the rank up. Because I'm kind of sacrificing some work speed with it. However, with the new passives, I think I can live with it, really. And then you can also get books later on. If you really need to. Artisan. Serious, and yeah, again, nocturnal. Nocturnal. I actually get two of them. For non-dark powers, in my opinion, craftsmanship, artisan, work slave, nocturnal are best passives because with craftsmanship you get 50% work speed. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. I would go serious over work slave because work slave. So like serious is 20%. Work slave is. Oops, sorry. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. You're right. You're right, Krishna. I'm wrong. You're right. I'm wrong. Simple as that. Sorry, 10%. Yep. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Work slave over serious. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, you are totally right. Yeah. But no, I definitely agree with nocturnal on powers. But I don't need to make these absolute perfect, but I kind of am with these ones. And then the last one was Prunelia. Yeah, there we go. 60. Oh, I love these new powers. Love them. 100. Oh yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree. I would choose Prunelia over Lilene. Like, yeah, you get bonuses on both sides, but I'll even have a Lulu over Lilene at times. Like, I still want to. Like, if I couldn't get Prunelia, I would have Lilene instead. Nocturnal, and then work slave. Might just get two of them because I'm kind of going to be juggling. Still Lilene for you, Krishna? Yeah, that's fair enough. That's the thing. Like, I like it when they add powers into the game, which, like, okay, what would you rather? You know, okay, yeah, I've got 3 into seeding and 2 into harvesting. That's a lot lower than Lilene, who has like a 4 into seeding and a 3 into harvesting. And then, yeah, Prunelia is a 4 into seeding, 3 into harvesting. Hold on, wait, have I got that right? Just want to double check I've got that right. Yeah, 4 into planting, 2 into gathering. 4 into planting, 2 into gathering. As I'm only comparing the passive, the planting and stuff. You see medicine and handiwork 3. Whereas Prunelia has... Oh, Prunelia is dark. What am I thinking? You don't need nocturnal and Prunelia. What the hell happened? Oh, no. I was mucking around with a Prunelia, which was already 4 stars. Yeah, so it has a lower planting and lower gathering. And then it's got obviously medicine production. It's got lower numbers. It's just got lower numbers. Transporting doesn't matter. But yeah, it's got lower numbers, except it increases the player's bless. Prunelia's bless the crops, increasing the harvest. So you actually gain more per harvest. That's what you're making up for in speed, is more per harvest. I think someone would have to sit down and crunch the numbers. I'm not going to crunch the numbers. The other thing you got to be aware of is the food value for Prunelia is lower. So its sand value and its food, the sand the amount of sand that depletes as well as its food will lower slower. I think that's the case. I'm not sure about the sand. Don't take my word about the sand, but obviously food value, it doesn't consume nearly as much food as Lilene. Lilene consumes a fair bit more, like a bit more. I'd say an extra 50% more food, I'd say, or something like that. So anyway, it really is up to you at the end of the day, but I did not need to put Nocturnal on Prunelia. It's already a dark power. I don't know, I'm thinking 2 Prunelia, 1 Lulu. I definitely want Prunelia for those skill trees, because like, imagine that, you're getting twice the amount of skill fruit from the trees, you know. And I agree with everyone when it comes to, using a... I thought I summoned him in. Oh yeah, a Falrus. Aqua. For the base. I agree with everyone there. I think we're all going to be in the same boat with that. Yeah, we're all going to be on the same boat, on the same page. Because it's like, you got 5 in the watering, 4 in the transport, compared to... Oh, but it consumes a little bit more food. Why I still use line lean, it's okay when I have more speed when planting. Holy Burst farm? Yeah. Well, is Holy Burst dropping as a fruit now? I don't know about that one. That one I just don't know about. Nibus, you drunk. Okay, let's put the bees away. Yeah, so 4 bees. We need a Shroomer. And what's the other 2 powers? Oh, there's 2 Anubis. I know I've got Anubis somewhere. Well, I've got an Anubis here. Put Sirius on him. You have 90-ish? Oh my god, holy crap. Yeah, alright. Holy Burst is still the ability I'm going to use to pass on to every pal, like via breeding. I'm still going to be doing that. That way you get like to put 2 abilities onto a pal, not just... Oh no, wait, you can put as many fruit onto a pal as you want, can't you? Yeah, that's right. Never mind. So yeah, like fruit way better. Makes breeding quicker. Unless there's another ability that you can't like move on, can't get fruit of. Because my Lylene, she's the only one who plant in my base. Lulu and Shroomer, the harvesters. That's fair. You have 20 plantations. Yeah, that's a fair bit of plantations. I mean saying that, I've got 15, and then I've got the skill fruit. But yeah, like, yeah, I think it's skill fruit like far more important. Anubis. I was gonna make some like OP Anubis just because Anubis. Though, actually, hold on. Hold your horses, Vom. Freaking hell, there's actually a new power that was better for crafting. Cooling. Generating electricity. I've actually got to compare him to Orzurk. Ah, yes. Splatterina, the new crafting power. Without a doubt, the new crafting power, Splatterina. The new handiwork power. That's my new handiwork power anyway. Yeah, the new handy power is Splatterina. Yeah, and she's knocked. She's only better for handiwork because food. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there another reason why? Yeah, no, yeah, because of the food value. Because like, look, because this food is crazy high. Yeah, it's transporting. That's transporting 3 on a 4-star, and mining. But Prunelia, same transporting, does medicine production. That's really good, actually. That is really good. Medicine production on a Prunelia, that's really, on a handiwork power, absolutely that's better. Holy crap, that is so much better. And then I'm not sure what this is going to do if I have it in my base, because I've had it in my party and it didn't do anything. So I'm going to try and have it in my base. I'm going to get some Splatterina, because if that makes it so you get to oh man, in my base, still Anubis for me, because Anubis is have 480 speed transport, but Splatterina just has 200. Yeah, that's the thing. You're sacrificing transport. But if I can get more from ripping powers apart by butchering them, then I'm definitely going to be telling everyone to do that. But at the end of the day, it's choice. Do you want higher transport speed, or do you want something else? You know, like artisan. Now obviously you go workaholic. Work slave. I mean, you could go workaholic, but yeah, it's serious. I mean, you could always swap, like, say, serious out for something else. Like, maybe the sand drops slower, like 20% slower. That might be a better choice. Or the hunger depletes slower. But, I don't know. I'm gonna try this out. Oh, fuck. Did I just screw it up? I just screwed it up. I have to do it all over again. Sorry, guys. Tried to find a setup for my main food and ranch farm, but somehow mostly only transport food instead of the ranch items. Yeah, so what can you do there? Because I'm gonna have the same problem here. Typically what I do is I just collect it all myself. I'm one of those players. I just collect it all myself, and I just go, oh yeah, I'm gonna collect it myself and let my pals focus on doing the job. That's how I play. But I know what you mean though. That you can definitely, if you're trying to go full passive like that method that you're using, make sure you're gonna get 4 of them. If you're gonna go full passive like that, I guess all you can really do is have more transport pals. Yeah, because it'd be nice to be able to actually assign them to a location. But I don't know, that might be asking a bit much. Nothing against the developers. They've done an amazing job. They still run around pretty fast. Like, yeah, Anubis runs around faster, but they still run around pretty fast. Anyway, let's set up a disassembly conveyor, because I still need to experiment with this. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. AK Vampy just have Knocklim at that. 4-star Knocklim. Get more crop with just standing near ranch and feeder. Welcome back, Kimmy. Oh, you mean he gets more, Knocklim collects more from the trees, does he? Because that's insane, because you got Prunelia who already harvests more from crops, so I'm guessing that's from trees as well. Unreachable by cows? What? Man, that's slow. That's incredibly slow. But yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I need more watering powers. There's actually not enough watering powers because of these skill trees. There's not enough watering powers. Like, especially if I assign one of these each. Why problem? I am at Shillet Base outpost. For that is way too tall. What? You fought Bellinor Libro, got him down to 400 HP, and you ran out of time. That is a stitch up. That is an absolute stitch up. Damn, Valorous is... I'm gonna have to have more watering powers. That sucks. Those trees soak up so much. I might have to... I think the 4th base, it might even just have to be this here. 4th base might just have to be crops. I'm just trying to think about how this is going to work. It's not going to work. There's just not enough watering. Like, these take so much watering, it's insane. I think my music stopped. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's pretty nuts how much watering these skill fruit take. Oh, and I don't have places for people to rest. But yeah, at the Chiller Base outpost for that, he is way too tall. I don't know what you mean by the Chiller Base outpost and him being too tall. Sorry, man. Sorry, Shadow. Okay, can you maybe make near ranch near the feeder? Make the pal not need to move enough before the ranch get. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. See, like, this is what I do with the ranches. I always have the food right next to the ranch. It'd be all right. Oh no, actually there is food here. Yeah, you just put the food right next to the ranch. That way the pals don't have to move around so much. That is something I didn't actually think of. Damn it. And it's also a reason why people usually have a whole bunch of food scattered around. Like, you end up putting a bunch of feeding boxes around the base. That way ours don't move as much. Like, yeah, you have to physically move around to make it so that these boxes are full, but yeah. Why but down at freeze box, butt hat, and no idea to? I have no idea what you're saying there. Like, what? Yeah. All right, so get. I should have some. Oh yeah, I've got heaps of hamburgers in here. There we go. It's like, even though I'm not going to be using this base is only for a test server, but it like gives me an idea of what sort of base I should tell everyone to make and how they want to lay things out. It's not so much, oh, this is how you should build your base, but yeah. Yeah, no, you're all good. I can tell, trust me. I'm just sitting there going, I can't understand what they're saying there. I get that sometimes with other people and like not on stream in real life. And they text me something and I'm like, I have no idea what you just said. I'll use the free freezer too. Yeah, I know what you mean there. The cold food box. I think some people are on the fence with the cold food box. See, I don't mind food and stuff. I was wondering why I didn't have a light. I was wondering why I look so dark. Some people like to have the cold food box. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of it because, like, crops and stuff, like food, absolutely. I'll have food get put in here, all good. But then I'll also go into the settings and I'll be like, I don't want any ingredients in here. I only want food. So like this here is an ingredient. I don't want ingredients in there. But the salad is a food, so I want food in there. I mean, you could put a cold food box there, but then at the same time, my food, I don't care if my food spoils, like salad. I'll cook out so much salad that I won't ever have to worry about the salad spoiling because I'll have thousands of it. And that's what you really want when it comes to like cooking. The stuff that's in your refrigerator or things that are in here, you generally want that to be your stuff you don't pass to eat, you know? That's how I see it anyway. I placed in ranch in the plantation so power can transport more often. Yeah, and like when you mentioned that earlier, like with the food box, I was like, oh, maybe the ranches should be here for that very reason, you know, like because all my transport powers are moving so far away, and that's another thing you should do. So that's what I'll do right now. I'll move the ranches over there. I'll leave the food here. Ranch here. See, like a base design does take a fair bit of thought. You gotta really think about how the powers are gonna move. You'd be like, oh yeah, this makes sense, and oh, this looks nice, but it's like, is it practical? I tell people that all the time in real life. I'm like, is that practical though? And they're like, what do you mean? It's like, well, you gotta do this and that. Oh, but it looks nice. I'm like, yeah, but it's not practical, is it? No, I just want it like that. It's like, there we go. You just want it like that. Okay, because I've put... Ugh. Alright, now the layout is starting to trigger me a little bit. Just a little bit. It's only the it's the plantation layout that's starting to trigger me. Because like I really want these right next to the plantation, but this is now too close to their structure here. No, so I'll show you what I'm on about. If I zoom out, you can see how close the ranch is over to the plantations. But then because of what I've done here with the trees, it would be ideal if the plantations were here and the trees were somewhere else. I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of the trees. I don't think they're gonna work at this base. The trees aren't gonna work at this base. I'm gonna have to make a separate base for trees, because the trees take so long that it actually removes resources away from, like resources in like our labor away from the crops. And you really need these crops going smoothly with as few powers as you can. And like, yeah. Whereas another base would be able to handle these trees. Because that's what I feel like that's what the fourth base is all about. Like each new update comes with a new base, right? And like you have like a really good setup. So how I think of it is like, all right, you got a new base. What's in the new expansion which is going to require that base? With a new update that's going to require that base. And in this case, I think it's the trees. Like some people, like last Sakurajima was the raid base. You needed one base for raids. Like you couldn't really do anything else. Like you didn't really want to mix an actual base in with a raid, you know? That's just going to lead to trouble. Now you could say that is a base in itself, and I'm like, yeah, it is. Totally is. I just make one tree plantation because I think I just use that for multiple fruit. I'll multiply my fruit. Yeah, that's it. For me, I'm just thinking like, okay, how can we get through this the quickest through the raids? Because I know like when you've got 15 powers, and you need at least 30 powers for a single raid. You need at least 30 powers. So you try and put on all that fruit onto those powers, you know, like, oh, like let's go Holy Burst. So you need Holy Burst. Oopsies. I know, I shouldn't really have that. And you've got Beam Slicer. And then what else? You can go Airblade, I think it is. No, it's not Airblade. Yeah, whatever. You got Airblade. So that's already like 3 fruit for 1 power, I think. So let's go. I'm also testing something. I'm also like, okay, can I actually put these? Oh, Beam Slicer. Beam Slicer. Okay, I already put that. Airblade in Holy Burst. I just gotta make sure Anubis can actually learn all 3. Airblade, Beam Slicer, Holy Burst. Okay, yeah. So it's like, say you put 3 skills onto 1 power. You gotta do that 30 times. Sometimes, you know, like Yomantide Ingus. Like if you can get the Holy Burst fruit, you're putting Holy Burst fruit on. You're putting Beam Slicer on. And you might be putting on something else, you know, like Airblade. My server limits just 15 powers and just 3 bases that I can make. So that's so hard for me to set up my base. Well, on your official server, because the default server amount, the default amount has gone to 4. That's the default amount with 15 powers. I only use 15 powers in my bases. And my server is set up for 15. 15 is all you need, and 3 bases is all you need. That's my opinion. Now, obviously with the new update, like you can have 4 bases. I'm like, all right, 4 bases, sick. Like, when am I gonna use 4 bases now? Wait, what are you doing? Like, no. I've got to turn the ingredients off to that. And with this here, I can leave the ingredients on, but what I'll do is I'll actually put storage here. I'll put a wooden chest here. No, I'll put I'm just gonna put, okay, I'll put a refined metal chest here. With beatbox. They keep going at night. Yes. Oh man, that's so cool. I love it. I should put berries in there. Who cares? Okay, I think that's a little bit better now. Yeah, because I know some people, they have like 50 powers at a base. I'm like, what the hell? My power box level is max, but still only get 3 bases low. Huh? I don't know. Is that your single player server or is that a dedicated server? Because that's up to the admins to sort out. I've actually got to check it because yeah, like on my dedicated server to make sure it's actually up to 4 now. All right, cool. That's done. So that can be moved, no worries. I still need to set up somewhere for powers to kind of rest. And if you're only going to have powers that are nocturnal, then obviously you don't need beds. Oh, and wait, no. Well, what am I thinking? This is the endgame. This is the endgame stuff. What am I thinking? You just have power pods. Power pods. That's it. Nothing but power pods. Community server, the admin not online for a while. Find a new server. Sorry. And if you can contact the admin in some way, see if they can give you the save of the server. Like give you a save file of that server, and then you can move it onto your single player server and then play through it with that. Because that's my plan in the long run. If something happens and I can't play anymore and I've got to leave the game, I'm getting that file and I'm throwing it around. So like those who play it, I'll be like, here you go. All your progress you've made, it's not lost. It's just the server's going. You know, like that's the only reason why I'd ever do it. And I'd be like, here you go. All's not lost. Those hours you put in, valuable. Alright. Be nice if I could. I'm gonna try waking up Tide. The pals are asleep. See if I can wake them up. I want to see where they're going to try and go to bed. Oh, they're actually going to go to bed inside there. Oh, sick. It's so weird. Cool. All right, sweet. So they're all their pods that they sleep in. And yeah, they act as beds. Yeah, that's right. You can see in the top corner they act as beds. Man, they take up such little room as well. You can just have them run the outskirts of your base. Yeah, well, I still need hot springs, yes. I just wanted to see what this would do. Yeah, the power pod is a bed, yeah. But yeah, I need a hot spring still. But at the same time, it's like, I wonder what's better, like this, the power pod, or the hot spring? Because what does the power pod say? Power pod. Wait, where is the power pod? Where is the power pod? Wait, what level? Power pod. Level 57 is the power pod. Injured or rest at night. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's not great for so maybe not. Because like in theory I should only be using nocturnal powers. Only be using powers that are nocturnal. Obviously I don't have nocturnal here. So instead you go, I'm actually going to recall some of these sleeping powers because they are in the way. He wasn't. Not that I need them to actually gather anything. Alright, so hot springs. No, Oh, yeah, I can put it that close. That's fine. And I'll put them over here as well. But yeah, the power pod's a bed. It's actually a really good bed because it's just heals a health and everything. It's a good bed. I like that bed. It's a really good bed. It's a fancy bed. It's a good bed. But I will put in some power pods because obviously if I come back and my power's dead, I want them to recover. Or if they ever do need to sleep, they can sleep. So infrastructure, power pod. We'll put that right behind. Actually snap it to here. Because it looks like similar tech. You know what? Make it symmetrical. Let's make it symmetrical. Each side. Now the powers have plenty of places, plenty of space to sleep. So, actually, this looks very the side here looks very tropical. Like you've got all the trees and thing. I've actually got it rotated the wrong way around, but whatever. I think it's another new mechanic for healing powers. For healing powers, yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's a new mechanic for healing your powers. Yeah, absolutely. It's good. This is exactly what I wanted. Well, not exactly what I wanted. I actually wanted a power that healed, but yeah. Like, no, sorry. There is a power that heals, and every power can heal. That's right. Because have you heard of the new passive called Vampiric? But obviously, if your power dies, it's like, at least it'll go there. And because it's right next to my spawn, like when a power goes to pick it up to move it, like they won't have to walk far. What you want? It's what you want. There we go. I had to change it because the stairs were the wrong way around. I'm probably going to use this design for my main base, and I'll probably even look at. I'm so tempted to do more of the storage. I keep looking at it. I keep coming back to it and going, I could fit. Big Faris is in the way. I could fit storage right here. I could fit storage right in here. I could do it. I want to do it. But should I do it? Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's what I always heard. I know how to do it. It's easy. I know how to do it. I just realized. I was like, oh wait, I know how to do that. Snap that there. Ah, it's not gonna work. Is it? Yes, it will. Haha. And then all I've got to do, get my wooden bench, snap it there, demo that. God, look at all the pals. Like they like me. I think those pals like me. Is this gonna be a quick? Is this gonna be a quick? Oh, actually, I'm happy with that. I don't mind that. I don't mind the gap. I'm happy with the gap. I don't mind that gap. Yeah, that gap's fine. Von, what are you talking about? That gap's fine. I'm happy with that gap. Like, one stool. I tried convincing myself. I was like, nah, that gap's good. That gap's good. And I'm like, yeah, it's good. It's good. One more stool. Oh, that's better. Oh, it's so much better. That's better. And I can't actually fall behind there. I can't fall back there. That's good. I like that. It's snug. It's snug. I love it. And then you can always jump on the conveyor to access it if you ever need to. You only need to get stuff in there. So then later on, you come out and you go, all right, I want to put stuff in here. I want to take stuff out. I want to do whatever. But as long as you got a stack in these chests, you're fine. So then now all I'll do is I can actually delete that. I'll even delete this and I'll rebuild it all. And I'll do a stack so I can have another one up top. Oh, man. Oh, OCD relate? Oh, mate. I'm bad for it. I'm actually bad for it. With Palworld, the problem is my OCD is like, I know I can do something about it, so I'm gonna do it. especially in this game. It's like, oh, I know how to fix this, and I take a lot of pride in it. I take so much pride in being able to make things 5 times nicer, like just make it look nicer. Because like, if I'm gonna do a video on this, you can bet your bottom line I'm gonna make it look nice. I'm not gonna make it look like, oh yeah, this is just like someone slapping some random crap together. That no, someone's actually, I'm putting effort into making this look nice. Or fairly nice, fairly compact. Be like, yeah, this is how you do it. If you want to find out, let me know. While the rest of you are sitting here going, yeah, we're literally watching them make it. You can watch that video as well going, oh, I was there. And if you when he was figuring it all out. I was there. I was there, man. Watching this crazy lunatic make it all. But seriously, in the end of the day, do you know how much palladium, like, you know how much quartz, hexalite quartz is gonna cost us? This is 20 hexalite. It's insane. You need 12 hexalite quartz for 1 hexalite. So 12 hexalite quartz times that by 20, 240, divide that by, if you're playing on normal difficulty, that's 40 a node. You have to hit 6 nodes just for one of the storage. How much storage? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's going to be at least 12, not including that one there, for the build. Times up by 12. You have to hit 72 nodes for this build, and that doesn't even include the revival. Actually, the retrieval machine doesn't take any hexalite, but 72 nodes you have to hit. Fuck me dead. You have to like go around the whole map multiple times just to be able to get that. Yeah, but just 20 more slots. Yeah, no. Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. That's why I still use the orange chest now. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Yeah, the metal chest. Yeah, that's it. And like, to be honest, that's how much room it takes. Like, that's how much space it takes, and that's a similar amount. And oh wait, hold on, that's the wrong way around. You can go a step further with that. You could probably even put a 4th down. It's probably a similar width. What is it like? Oh, it's the width of 3. Width of 3. There we go. So like, this is more space efficient. Unless you stack it, then it kind of helps. Like, it's like 1/2. But at the end of the day, like, you've got heaps of height anyway. The sky's the limit. You know, like, so is it really necessary? No, it just looks pretty. It just looks pretty. Oh man, they need a PAL that helps us get more hexalite. That's what they really need. If they had one PAL that let us get more hexalite, that's it. It'd be good. It'll be good, Giamatti. That's all they need, because right now hexalite is just insane. Man, that just put me off making this build. Oh, damn it. Okay. So, oh yeah. So I was about to make this all wrong. What we need now is a hexalite pit. Yeah, like a few locations that had like 6 nodes or something like that, you know? Like, at least we could have a passive farm going. Like a reasonably good passive farm. Right now, there's no good passive farm. Like, what? You can get a total of like max of 2 nodes. That's what everyone's found so far. Until someone comes to me and says they found a node of 3, then I might be like, put a base there. But no one's come to me saying, hey, yeah, like, basically, there's one here that has like 3 nodes. And even then, I'm just going to be like, it's still not much. What the hell was this? I do. Oh, I went the wrong way. Not a bad way of doing it, but Yeah, wrong way. Yeah, totally wrong way. Right. So we go bench. Yeah, I remember now. Like that was the reason why I didn't do it that way. Then I've got to put the stool there. Seriously, you all help me out that one, but you don't help me out this one. Yeah. I need a big pit. I need to get buried in hexalite. Was that the gap? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, that was definitely the gap. Yeah, that was the gap. Excellent. How is it snapping to buildings as you build? Oh, okay, Kenny. So I hold control on PC. So if I go into my buildings and I'll go to the next part of my build, I'm not sure what it's like on console, but if you hold control, it will snap to my buildings, and that's how I make that happen. That's how I work the magic. It's actually really helpful. And like I've done a lot of this sort of stuff. I just wish I could actually gain this much resources in game without farming it manually. Like I can tell you now, once I'm back on my PvP server, I'll be farming this a lot manually. Like, yeah. That's why I'm like, I need to figure out with this Splatterina how the Splatterina works. So then I can turn around to everyone and say, yeah, this is how you get Hex-like quartz. That has been since the Sakurajima patch. Yes, so that's been around for a while. Like before, either during the Sakurajima patch or before, one of the two. We can stack the orange chests up like that? Yes, we can. I can actually do that next. Why not? I'll finish what I'm doing here, and then I'll stack the orange chest like that for you. I think I've done it before. I just didn't, not to the same scale. I just really like the look of this. I'm actually going to demo that. Yeah, I really like the look of this. Let's go to F8. All right, cool. Oh, I was meant to get rid of that one. There we go. Okay, F8. What the hell did I just do? There we go. Okay, that looks sick. Now that just looks sick. Yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, that just looks tight. That's all it is. It just looks really compact. I could go further with it, but yeah. Did you need to make benches, or could it just stack? What do you mean could it make benches, or could it stack? These are all my benches right here. I stacked all my benches. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are all my benches. These are my production lines to craft all my stuff. My Xenolord slabs. That's my spheres. All there. So I've actually got two of these. So if I need to like make carbon fiber and cement, I can do that. I've got two of them. And then on the other side, well, I can't walk around that way, can I? I have to walk around a long way. On this side, actually, it's probably a reason why I would get rid of that. This side, I can make all my weapons on both of them. And then spheres again. That's why I've got the ramp up here. Oh, I mean the wooden benches to make the orange stack. Okay, let's give this a crack. Let's try, because I actually haven't got the answer for you. So the best thing to do really is get your middle chest, slap it up against something. Look at the height. I always start with the wooden benches because I've got a thing for the wooden benches. Like I must have like a kink for it or something. Is this gonna stack? Oh yeah, it is. Oh nice, nice. Actually, that's a better way of stacking. Holy crap! Why haven't I been doing this the whole time? Why have I not been doing that the whole time? Oh my god. You know, that there has just changed a guide. That there has just changed a guide. I didn't even realize I could do that. I mean, you can only do it so high before it stops. And it's nothing to do with this either. So if I start over and show you what I just did. Stack that, let them craft it, rotate, craft, rotate, craft, craft. It does stop at a point, but let's try this out with the walls. What was I doing? Oh yeah, furniture. Nah, it doesn't go any higher than that. It only goes up to 4. Oh, you need one big table then benches? Yeah. So like, I know what you mean. So that's right. I was gonna put this here, so we get. So yeah, that's that little part. So yeah, I know what you mean. Like one big table and then a bench. Excuse me. Thank you. Sorry, out of habit, I just like to have nothing there. Okay, one big table. And then, because of the width of the bench, because I was going to do that, but that's not necessarily going to work. So what I'll do instead, I mean, I could always do it like this. Rotate it around that way. And then... Sorry, I'm having a really bad mind fart right now. There we go. And then do that. It's gonna work? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, let's check the height difference. Nah, it's a little bit too high. It's a little bit too high. I mean, I could always try slapping it down just in case it goes below it. Yeah, no, it's a little bit too high. There's a gap. I want to remove that gap. See that gap there? I want to remove it. I want it to come down a little bit more. So yeah, definitely on the right path though. But yeah, I can always oh yeah, stand on another bench maybe. Yeah. Nah, that's why I stood on that other other table. Because I was like, oh, maybe I could stand on the table and it'd help me up, and that didn't happen. I know it's possible without a grab, but not sure anymore. Yeah. Yeah. It could always be 2 of these as well. And then a bench. Because everything's got a different height. I always use snap points. I always use them. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything to the height though. Ooh. That might work. 2 tables and a bench might work. Let's have a look. Hey, stop snapping to that. It's trying to snap to that over there. Oh yeah, no, that works. See, that works there. Cool, so if I put down a chair. No. No, I'm trying to get a middle snap point. My, yeah, all I have to do is this. Wait, what's going... Is it Falrus screwing me up? Yeah, it was. Their laugh is just... Oh my god. Okay, that snap pipe might actually work for this. Might be just enough. Yeah, perfect. All right, and then the chest. Oh, there you go. There you go, Shadow. You're right. You're right, Shadow. That's perfect. That is perfect right there. Or almost seamless. Almost seamless, but you won't see that. Like, sometimes you'll see it, but yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect right there. Yeah, 2 tables and a bench. Yeah, 2 tables and a bench. Perfect. Yeah, that's what you want. So you can put that anywhere you want. I obviously use snap points, so everything's perfectly aligned. But as long as you get your benches set up and you've got something flat, doesn't matter how you do it, as long as it's 2 tables and a bench. And if you can use something flat as a snap point, then it aesthetically pleasing. Unless you just don't care. That's up to you as well. I just love my aesthetics. All right, cool, we did that. Now, let's see what happens if we mince up a PAL. So what I'll do, we'll start, and actually this was part of a rush raw experiment we were doing a while back. What I'll do is I'll go on Powderpedia, see what rush raw drops. Rush. Ah, far out, really? Powderpedia's been having some issues lately. Man, it's been having serious issues. Okay, looks like I'm going to the breeding tree. Oh, no, not the map. Pals. Actually, Palworld.gg I might start using more often. Rush. There we go. Rush raw. So he drops 1 or 2 pork, leather, and bone. 1 leather and 1 bone. Okay, cool. So if we get more than that, then I know that. I mean, this is a level 55. But yeah, we get like 2 leather, 2 bone. No. Damn. Okay, so it's nothing to do with Splatterina being in inventory in the base. Because yeah, obviously Splatterina, while in possession, the amount of items obtained using the meat cleaver increases. Quick question: what is the best way to farm oil? It's probably the hardest resource so far. Easy. I'll show you. I have to spawn them in first. Hey! Come here. Yeah. Oh, crude oil? Ah, crude oil. Okay, yeah, crude oil. Sorry, I was thinking the other oil. Power oil. Power oil is easy. Okay, crude oil. All right, let's go to this base here. I have to show you on a different server. But look, the best way. The best way being this base location here. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, the best base location here. That's where you get your crude oil extractors. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, I don't have the base set up properly. But yeah, you can actually fit your base on top of all 3. And you put 2 extractors on each. And on top of that, so your crude oil extractors, let me go over to production. Aluminium ingots. You can mass breed kit, absolutely. I prefer not to, because like, how many pals are you going to be mass breeding? Because people go, oh, I'll mass breed Crystalline Noct for the souls and the quartz. So not the quartz anymore, but the souls. And then they're like, oh, I'll mass breed. Fuck me. I'm forgetting pal names all the time. Mirmog for the experience pages. I'll mass breed Kick for the oil I'll mass breed fucking, I don't know, 50 different fucking pals for like different things. So who are you mass breeding at that point? How many bases do you have? Yeah, silver just for, yeah, chroma. It's like, I mean, that one's easy to get. You don't need to mass breed him. You can get so much of that stuff. It's ridiculous. But I know where you're coming from though. It just gets to a point where like, how many pals are you mass breeding? Is it really mass breeding if you've got 50 pals? Different powers, like, so not 50, like 10 different powers breeding at once. Mass breeding to me is when you've got 10 different breeding farms breeding for the same thing. That's mass breeding to me. So that's the only reason why I say, okay, I'm not sure about that one. But crude oil extractor, absolutely. Oil rig, absolutely. You can do the oil rig. You get plenty of oil from that. Now, if you do this right, if you take the time to set this up properly, with 2 each. Far out. Then yeah, you can set 2 of those per node. Not hard, unless, I mean, it takes a bit of time to get it in the right position. But that's the best way of doing it. And not only that, in your laboratory, you can actually do research to help get them mining faster. Oh, no. Yeah, there's the spot right there. There you go. See, you can put 2 of them down. It takes a little bit of time, but you can put 2 down. I only mass breed Anubis before for large power souls. Yeah, so before I used to mass breed Frostalian Noct for large power souls because it also dropped quartz. And at the time, I didn't have an active quartz farm, which I do now, but back then, you obviously didn't have the passive, the quartz farming node that you can have at your base. So yeah. Yeah. So that's what I do, the oil rig. 3 oil rigs, 1 base, leave it going. And then on top of that, to make them mine faster, you're going to need... Because yeah, it is a difficult farm, but once you get it set up, it's easy. So you go over to the research laboratory. Now down, I think is it in the mining? Ah, here, yeah, in mining. Crude oil extraction speeds plus 15%, 15% and 30%. So you need to unlock all them through the, and you have to do expeditions to be able to get their ancient power manuscripts. And those resources should be too hard to get. I think the ancient civilization cores are the hardest to get. I'm so glad they didn't patch the oil extractors. Yeah, I know. Having 2 on the base. I've already got 2 on my bases and I'm just like, I'm leaving them there. But yeah, yeah, so like, obviously you've got... I wouldn't bother breeding for silver just for chromite. You can easily get like, come out of a cave with like 300 chromite pretty easily on normal difficulty without your rates buffed. I would instead go Celsidia if you're going to do anything for the Hexalite Quartz. Celsidia for the Hexalite Quartz. Because we all know how much a pain in the ass Hexalite Quartz is. That's why I'm trying to do this whole butcher thing. With Splatterina. Just tested to reorganize my place. But seeing I'm not really doable over where my breeding ranch was. So I guess I have to stick with the feeding pot over there as well as my ranches. Yeah, right. The feeding pot over there as well as my ranches. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, because like, yeah, you were having issues with powers transporting and stuff. Okay, so am I going to get more rush roar? So got Splatterina out in my team. No. Okay, the next thing I need to do, because I've already done this before, it's the what was it called? It's that freaking knife. Meat cleaver. Hey. Meat cleaver. Take that. Hey, oh, there it is. Go. All right, meat cleaver. okay, so this is what does splat work with the power condenser? To be honest, I'm just trying to work out how Splatterina's ability works. While in possession, the amount of items obtained using the meat cleaver increases. I have no idea what the fuck that means. How much do you have in your inventory space? So this here used to be a mod and it got stuck on the save, so I can't actually get rid of this mod. This mod has actually corrupted, a mod I used to have has actually corrupted this save. So I've got a lot. And thank God, because I spawn shit in all the time. So my inventory weight is actually at 0 right now. My inventory rate's at 0 and I've got stacks and stacks of stuff. This is why it's my test server. It is not my actual gameplay. Like when I actually play, I play legit. I do not use this mod. This mod's not even loaded in. I can actually show you my Nexus mod manager. I've got profiles for my test server, my hard playthrough, and my PvP playthrough. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, Splatterina. I'm trying to work out how this works from using the meat cleaver increases. So it's like while in possession, does that mean Splatterina only has to be in my party? Because it's like, I've tried butchering a Splatterina before and I didn't get anything for it. Yeah, and it doesn't work with machine. Yeah, exactly. But I've tried that before as well and I didn't get more. So like, for example, Rush Raw. Let's try it out now because I could be wrong. Butcher Rush Raw. Yeah, there's the same amount. And I've got 2 Splatterinas in my party. So I'm not actually getting more at all. Otherwise, I'd sit there and I'd Splatterina a whole bunch of pals. It's weird. It is so weird. Okay, what's my music doing? My music stopped again. Oh no, it's playing. Yeah, it's weird. I've done this before and I'm sitting there going, how do I actually use this? This doesn't actually work with the meat cleaver. Maybe just a chance? I got 4 of them in my party. I know what you mean though. Like it could just be a chance. Like, okay, let's summon another 2. Spawn another 2 Splatterina. Get rid of my Jet Dragon. Get another Rush Roar out. Never tested, maybe glitched. I mean, it could be. That's why I don't mind testing it out. Like, I've got 4-star Splatterina. Like, this should work. There we go. So maybe it is just a percentage chance. Let's try another Rush Roar. If it's only a percentage to get double, oh, it's hardly worth it. Yeah, that didn't give me a double. Okay, so what I'll do now is I'll take this a step further and we'll summon a summon a whole bunch of Celsidia. Okay, and see how much quartz we get out of it. Four hexalite quartz. How much does it typically give you? You're about to fight Bellinor Libro. I'm just breeding Jet Dragons because if you have a build for him, you could think could work. Yeah, I mean, Jet Dragon will work against Bellinor Libro. Look, it's up to you if you want to use Jet Dragons. A lot of people use Yomatite Ingus against Bellinor Libro because you've obviously got a Fire Dragon versus Bellinor Libro that is dark and it's also got ice moves. It's got ice moves to combat the dragon. It's dark. Yeah, so you obviously got the dragon and then you get dark. Jet Dragon works. Jet Dragon's not as good as Yawmatide Ingus. But at the same time, you also want another 15 powers being Blasmet or Blasmet Ryu, whichever, but Blasmet's generally going to be pretty good as well. So you want around 30 powers with like max condensation and meta passives. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so Hexlite Quartz, between 2 and 3 Hexlite Quartz each. Okay. It's a little bit silly that this is all based on the meat cleaver. It needs to be buffed so it actually buffs the power condenser. Because otherwise you're going back to what we used to do. I'm gonna say this is like an 80% chance. That's 4 Hexlite Quartz again. That's 2. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something else. Have we got another Splatterina somewhere? Another 4-star Splatty. Yeah, I do. Alright, cool. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'll see if it works. We need to get at least 4 from these guys. We can't, and I'm only gonna do a couple at a time. I'm only gonna do it every so often so I can keep track. 3. Yeah, nah. I think it was a 2 in there and it was a 3. I mean, in reality, it's like, look, it's not that. You still got a hatch eggs. To be honest, if I'm gonna do a farm for these guys, I'm definitely gonna be doing, like, if I'm gonna do a farm for any power right now, I'd be doing the Hexlite Quartz farm. Have powers passively pumping out Hexlite Quartz. I mean, you can definitely get more Hexlite Quartz from active farming, but you could use Splatterina to attempt to get double the amount. But if you're going to be using an active farm with Splatterina, then you might as well just farm it manually. Just get a rocket launcher and start hitting nodes. All right, so I know earlier in most of the stream I've been mentioning, hey, yeah, I'm going to go do Blasmet Ryu. So not Blasmet Ryu, I'm going to go do a Xenolord boss fight. So that's what I'm going to go do now. I'm going to get the power set up and ready to go. So we're going to go with live. Wait, what's his name? Oh no, Tiger. I keep saying lion. No, it's Tiger. Okay, so Bastigor, I'm going to go with the regular Bastigor. Level 60. Rank 4 stars. Max health, maximize of health. I'm gonna go 100 IV. So this is guys like it's meant to fight the strongest one, you know, like. But we're not gonna change his abilities, his moves. We're not gonna do anything to that. Now I was gonna test out Vampiric, but I'm gonna do it without Vampiric because I don't know what Vampiric is actually gonna do. Is actually gonna help him at all. So we're gonna go with Demon God. Where is it? Legend. Where's Musclehead? Musclehead, and we're gonna go with Serenity because I like my Serenity. Can always use a little bit of Serenity. Where is it? There it is. Cool. That's the build I'm gonna use. Hello, I just watched your stacking plantation guide. Very useful. Thanks for that. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm happy to help. I'm glad it was able to help you. It's able to help you and many others. So I'm grateful for that. Thank you for watching it. I hope you've had a wonderful Christmas. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14, 15. I'm getting myself ready for a raid boss. So what I'm doing right now, I'm actually on a test server. So this is how I figure everything out for my guides and stuff. I jump on a test server, I summon a whole bunch of things in on a base this base I was actually working on earlier today. What's meant to be like an end game sort of base, set up and design. It's meant to be very simplistic with very minimal, as well as very minimal. A lot of the stuff that people tend to grind for, I tend to purchase, but there's a few things here, like you need your refineries, you need your plantations for the new items in the game, and then obviously all your conveyors, all your assembly lines are all stacked up nice and neat. So, and then a whole bunch of storage. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is preparing for a raid to get allowed to give, so I can give people advice on what sort of raid team you want to be able to fight this new raid boss. That's what I'm setting up now. How far in through Palworld are you? Yeah, Yulmez, sorry. 1, 2, 3, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. One missing? I'll just summon another one, whatever. Doesn't take much effort. So we're gonna go with 15 Bastigor. I'm gonna have another power ready to go on the side. Actually, I should have a bunch of Yomatite Ingus ready to go. They're all starving. Maybe I'll just condense them. Okay, Yomatite Ingus. We'll do the same thing with Yomatite Ingus. Level 60, 4 stars, max health. Cool, I'm done with it except the new raid boss. I've been grinding the new legendary passive and breeding Atris for souls. Atris is good for souls. You can also, as mentioned earlier, you can breed Fristalian Noct, you can breed Anubis for large power souls, and then you can use the grinder, to grind them down to the lesser variants at a faster rate. How do the healing pods work? I feel like none of the pals ever use them if injured. The healing pods act as beds. So whenever a pal is injured in the base, like say if they're deceased or whatever, they tend to just go to bed, right? So that's kind of how it works. It's just a bed for them to recover quicker. It's not what I was expecting. I was expecting then, yeah, they would just go to bed if they're hurt. They would go use the healing pods. They'd prioritize that over anything else, you know? Where's Demon God? There it is. Okay, so actually down here should be Serenity and then followed up by Musclehead. Musclehead. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 15. Is there any, okay, so sorry. When on fire and really low, they heal they're faster on the regular beds. Yeah, so pretty much, like, you can't really just assign them to it. I mean, can you? Let's go pick one up. And we'll aim it, throw it. There you go, that's how you get it to heal. Pick it up and throw it. Not sure how long they'll stay in there for with the injured pal. Because all my pals are at full health, so I can't really test that out. Is there an easy way to put down more than one oil rig? It's been almost an hour trying to put on one oil patch. No, there isn't, unfortunately. They are a pain in the ass and they're notorious around the community because what you're trying to do is you're trying to bug it out to make it happen. There's like a very, very fine line for you to find. And you've got to get that center point just on that fine line. Like, you've got to keep trying around the edges, keep going around the edges. There's actually videos people have put down what you want to look for when you actually look at these spots and which corner you want to aim for to get it in there. Is there a way to do 1 or 2 spots? Oh yeah, no, there is a way. I know, but I can't get it in. That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I just lost track. Okay. Do you lose power when you condense the 4 stars? Lose power? No. Oh, you mean the levels and the powers? No. Your stars are separate to your yeah, are separate to the levels. I used them to revive my dead powers. Had only on my team. No. Into a no star. What? Oh, okay, yeah. So if you get a no star, and you go to condense and mush, get it to eat that 4 star. That 4 stars will go onto that no star. It will lose 1 condensation power because that power like disappears, but that 4 stars moves on to that power that's eaten the other one. So like this is the one that has nothing. This one has 4 stars. 0 stars, 4 stars, eats the 4 stars. Now that power has 4 stars. You know what I mean? So yeah. So you don't lose it. You keep it. If you drop the dead power on your base, they'll instantly revive instead of waiting 10 minutes in the power box. Yes, definitely. That's so good to know, Spiffany. Don't forget to empty the souls of the power that you're going to condense though. Oh, yeah. Make sure you empty those souls. Actually, it reminds me, I need souls. So I need to soul those powers because I don't soul those powers through the settings. It's a little bit, how you going for me? Actually, I probably need to unlock it. Where is it? Where's that Anubis Scuba Shrine? Scubus Anubis Shrine. Oh no, yeah, Statue of Power. That should be over in Powers, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's gonna take me a while. Obviously, I don't need to do work speed, but yeah. Ah, these are all the souls I've been picking up. Oh, what? Obtain all of them. If I spawn them in with the souls, I would have saved myself so much time. But yeah, don't want to lose those souls. Can I just like click on something to... No? Damn it. All the new stuff is like, yeah, empty souls. So you go into here. Like obviously I'm enhancing this now. You just press E to reset. It'll cost so much gold. So this power here, because I maxed them out, it'll cost me 636,000 gold to reset the souls. That's if you assign souls. If you never assign souls, you're fine. But yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Man, this is 60% now? Holy crap. This is insane. It's actually pretty nuts. Like, yeah, because like that's small, medium, large. See, large used to give us a 30% buff. These huge ones are fucking insane. 60% each. Man, our power stats are going through the roof. This boss will have to be hard. If this boss isn't difficult, I'm gonna be upset. You can empower your powers with souls and empty them. Yeah, I really wish you could hold the button and have them spam it. Yeah, I wish it was just a bar. I wish it was just a bar I could press. I might even have to get my auto clicker going at some point. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. It'll just help me a little bit. Actually, I don't even know if the auto clicker was working. No, which one was the auto clicker?
Was it that one? No, don't know what the auto clicker was. If I had one, it wasn't working on this game. Actually, yeah, that's another thing you need close to your base is the statue power right next to here. But you can also just set it up right next to your raid base. Yeah, you're gonna forget about it? Yeah, to be honest, like, that doesn't... that's probably gonna happen to me as well. It's probably gonna happen to me a few times. But to be honest, like whenever I get a POW and I'm ready to take on a raid boss, like I tend to just go, alright, these are my POWs, and once I've done soling them, I move on to my next POWs. Like I don't, but I only sol them just as I'm about to hit the raid boss, so if I ever replace the POW, then I'm more sweet. Oh.
Fuck, sorry. Sorry, that was actually... So, I'm not sure, like, those are... keep on this, it's funnier. So, those of you who have been around for a bit, or watched some other videos, I've actually got a few videos where I voiced as Chillet. Forgot what it was. I forgot which one it was. It may have been the dog coins. Yeah, dog coins. If you watch my dog coin video, I actually voiced as Chillet. So that's the voice. That's the similar filter I used. I used a filler similar to that. And I decided one time I'd take it on stream with me, and I've got a VR, like an AI display of Chillet. So like I can VR Chillet if I wanted to. Like you can have Chillet up on the screen, and I can alternate between the two, myself and Chillet. The problem was whenever I had it going, the frames would hit the floor. The frames would absolutely hit the floor because I had to render my own face into OBS, as well as using another program to render my camera. There was so much, the camera was like split in between two different softwares and then being put onto OBS, and that was constantly, even in the background. It just ruined every, like my stream. My computer couldn't take it. There was too much going on at once, and my computer has a hard enough time as it is with a stream, and like just with playing games. Just with playing games, my computer has a hard enough time. Like my last stream yesterday, I had to cancel it earlier because the OBS crashed on me.
Yeah, that's why I was sounding like this.
That was because I was looking for the That's because I was looking for the button. Oh, my clicker. Oh my god. My finger's getting a workout. Sorry. I know how to finger Bastigol really well. What's my PC specs? Actually, I'll have to put it into the channels at some point. What do I have? I've got my CPU is an AMD Ryzen 7 3700 with 8 cores. I've got 32 gig RAM. And I've got my graphics card is the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super. Pause your finger, your pals. Had to get this guy. Hey, I finger my pals all the time. They're used to it. I mean, just look at their face. That's why they're so depressed. They're not meant to be. I always give them a reason to be depressed. How build you need to be able to handle level 60 oil rig? Getting rinsed every time, currently 60. Okay, so oil rig, what you want? Show ya. You want 4 Gobfin with this. Hold on. Yeah, you can't see that. Yeah, you can see it now. You know, 4 Gobfin. Stronghold Strategist Vanguard with 4 stars. This is going to increase your player attack. Okay? 4 of them. And your 5th POW, not Jet Dragon. Your 5th POW is going to be Hangu. So Hangu is... Hangu. Oh, here we go. Hangu. This one's Hangu. So before I go anywhere, I have to do that. All right. So Hangu is your glider. All right, that's Hangu. He'll make you glide. Grapple hook, glide. That's how you get from point A to point B, right? That's how you get to the oil rig without getting shot down by the lasers. So you have to use your grapple hook, and then while you're in the air, you got to press space. Actually, I need to get back, otherwise I'm gonna there's no way back. Because his base had to be on a cliff. But yeah, he'll make you gain altitude and everything. And then from there, you just need a rocket launcher. Actually, the rocket launcher doesn't work the way it used to. So you just need like a weapon that's like epic and above. Like an epic weapon. So like, I think the assault rifle might work. Otherwise, you use the rocket launcher. And if you can ragdoll things, awesome. But yeah, it's probably more difficult than what I remember. Very far more difficult than I remember. That's not sold. Uh-oh. There we go. Not Gale Claw. Dude, I love that. Method works too, I think. You have to get out there. Use Gale Claw to get out there. I recommend at least rare rocket launcher from level 50 ore rig before the level 60 ore rig. Yeah, you definitely want to practice on the level 55 ore rig for the level 60. There's also another oil rig that you can do over here near the Gobfin turf. So you get the Gobfin turf, then you got an oil rig, and then you got Penging. So you can actually practice on that oil rig at first, see what it's like, the mechanics and stuff. But it's like, it's nothing too crazy. You just got to kill mobs. But yeah, no, Gale Claw is good to getting around the place, but like Gale Claw, you don't have the same distance. So like passives don't matter with Gale Claw. So like, what if I was to use a Gale Claw with a grapple hook? See how far I'll go. So yeah, that's as far as I'll go with Gale Claw. Gale Claw doesn't get you very far. You got to glide over there, right? But how are you getting over to the oil rig? The level 30 doesn't give you a quad launcher? Yeah, but it's getting to understand the mechanics and how the oil rig works. So you don't just go over there and die. That's why I tell people, like, try it out first. And then, yeah, try it out first. And then, that way you understand the mechanics and what's going to be around you. And then later on, go over to the other oil rig. You already understand the lasers, I'm guessing. So yeah, that's what I say. Like, it's more like little baby steps. You could leap if you want. Go for it. Like, fuck, that's how that oil rig wasn't there. That oil rig wasn't there when I first started the game. It's not for the blueprints. It's to understand mechanics, how it all works. I've done both these rigs. They are the same layout for chests. Not the level 60 one. It's similar, but different. Then you got the attack chopper at the end, which is, I haven't even tried on hard difficulty, but oh my god, like that shit. Okay, so I got 15 Bastigor. I think I'm gonna roll with that. We'll go with food, yeah. Why not? I was like, oh, what food do I give him? But I got my hamburgers. I might throw some hamburgers in there for the Bastigor to grab. Actually, I've got extra hamburgers here, I don't know. As far as me is concerned, I'll probably use the Molybell missile launcher, the multi-missile launcher, with the plasma cannon as backup. The level 60 with the Apache Tech Hopper, with the one that is who almost nukes you, it was not fun. I did it with this test server and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. You know, like, people have done it, but yeah, like, I was like, nah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, so for this raid, I'm gonna use the Gobfins again, like the setup I was talking about earlier. A bunch of Gobfins with Vanguard Stronghold Strategist who are 4-star. Should have another one here. There we go. Cool. And then the Pal. So he's Dark Dragon. I'm gonna want Ice ability. So who gives us Ice? Frastallion does. Ah. Ooh. So I'm gonna want a Frastallion. Level 60. 4 stars. Max health. You know what would be funny? If you could build one yourself and take the red boss and really increase the fun. Just you wait. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll show you something. Okay, we're gonna put on Vanguard, wherever it is. Vanguard, Strong Strategist. I'm actually gonna take off Legends. Actually, no, I'm not gonna take off Legend. Wait, Legend gives me, oh no, I'll keep Legend on. And we'll put on Swift. Put Swift on there. There you go. Legend, Swift, Strong Strategist, Vanguard on a Frostallion. Save, obtain. And then... do you try clearing the rig mostly, or just kind of scavenge around trying to pick up chests and leave? So if you having a hard time trying to complete it, do everything, because if you do die and you got to come back and pick up loot or whatever you've got, then it's easier for you to come back. Otherwise, once you got practice and you know you can do it pretty effectively, then yeah, just run it as fast as you can. No, I cheated for it, Yums. I cheated for it. See right here, I can just spawn one in. Like if I want to just spawn one, there we go. Oh! Crashed my game. Don't spawn one in. Oh no. I just crashed my game. I was gonna say. But yeah, I go straight, yeah. So Yams goes straight for the big chest. Unless you need the schematics for lightweight legendary armor. So like, to be honest, the lightweight, I think it's better off just doing the caves for the lightweight. Up to you really. But yeah, yeah, the caves I think are better for the lightweight legendary armor, but each their own. So the oil rig, you need to get that chest ASAP. Go out, pick up that main chest, then go do the rest of the rig. So the rig respawns that chest respawns every 45 minutes. The whole rig resets every 45 minutes, I think it is, or every half an hour, one or two. I think it's half an hour actually. Every half an hour it resets. So once you pick up that chest, that half an hour starts. So once you got that big chest, that big final chest, you can muck around, do whatever you want afterwards. If you want to keep going around, I actually used to take pals there to level them up. That's what I used to do. So instead of taking all the gob bin, I used to bring a Hangu with me, and I used to go out with a Hangu. But you hate Karma? Nah, bros. Got like AC 130 inbound. You can just say GYL. Okay, where did that first stallion go? I really don't want to reset everything. What happened to that first stallion? Oh, I think the game decided to roll back. I did save that Frostallion though. There we go. Did I? Yep. Vanguard Trolls obtained. Yep. Cool, got the Frostallion. Now, do I have its saddle? Better throw it out before I just go, I don't have a saddle. Oh my god. It's time-based. Yeah, Vampy, yeah. So wait, you can stay there and the chest will respawn when you are there? Yes, you can. You can stay there and the chest will respawn when you're there. Yeah, absolutely. You can just sit there and be like, oh, I'm going to wait until the chest respawns. But the chest will respawn in a different location every time, right? It doesn't necessarily mean it will just respawn in the same location. And then some of the AI will come and attack you every so often. You can't just sit there AFK. I mean, I guess you could if you got powers there to defend you. Alright, so now what I'll do is all this Bastigor, I'm actually gonna feed them these hamburgers because I have a feeling they're gonna die. But first I'll make sure I've got the slab. So we'll do the Xenolord Ultra. I mean, go hard or go home, right? Xenolord, yeah. Imagine if I was giving them the wrong burgers. The burgers are better from Vomit Kits. Sorry. I was doing base stuff meanwhile. Good to know. Yeah, no, that's it. Now I have my scary owl on me. Hold on. Scary owl? Would that be Cognito? On me for XP, getting 3 powers to level with me each time. Oh, yeah. The scary owl. Yeah, I know the one. Slap vampire on 2 of them and see if it helps. I think I might do that next time. What I might do is I'll spawn in a Bastigor with vampire later and after the raid, and I'll take it up against different powers and see what happens. If it heals me or heals Bastigor. If it heals me, then it's like, what's the point? But if it heals Bastigor, absolutely. What's the best weapon at the moment? The legendary quad missile launcher. This one here. It's still the best, I think. It's just, it works. It heals Bastigor. Oh my god. No, that would do huge. That'd be huge. No, that'd be huge. If it heals the Bastigor, they can just sit there for ages. Yeah, Armor skill, yeah. That's it. No, that'd be huge, man. Like, fuck it. If it heals Bastigor, fuck me. In R1. So, okay, this is the quad missile. Quad missile launcher. You can get it in any variant, whether it's common, rare, epic, legendary. Obviously, I've actually got it on a high difficulty. I have vampire and Yomantide, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That'd be heaps good. Thing is, what I'm curious about as well, because another thing I want to test out, does vampire work per hit or does vampire work per attack? So I'm going to be testing that out at some point as well. Oh, I better summon the powers. Where you get the schematic for the little 55 Brit? What? Where you get the schematic? Yeah, you get the schematic, that schematic at the little 55 oil rig. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to sort all these powers. He's gonna chop some trees down. I'm gonna chop some trees down, mate. Okay, Xenolord Ultra. Prestelling, let's go! Xenolord Ultra, let's go! Man, that's 2 million health right there. Oh, I didn't actually choose what abilities they were gonna use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they on fire? Huh. I didn't choose which abilities for Bastigor to use. They're getting their ass whooped right now. Bastigor's actually getting his ass kicked. Really. Oh! Bastigor absolutely getting it. Bastigor was getting their ass kicked. N1 quad missile launcher, NR2 quad. What the hell? All the spheres down on the ground. Oh damn. Yeah, N1 quad missile launcher, N2 new plasma gun, NR3 rocket launcher, NR4 plasma Gatling gun, and N5 advanced bow, NR6. What that? Well, numbers 1 to 6 for best weapon. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I've personally never heard that before. I'm guessing that's what another content creator uses. Okay. The only reason why I actually lost that was because this was sitting on a foundation. So otherwise I wouldn't have lost. There's no way I would have lost that. I didn't give, like, he had stone cannon. I gave him stone cannon. That's the only ability he had, was stone cannon. That's what I get. Fuck me. On the website, they say Frostallion Dragons, pink face. Could that work too? Yeah, probably. Because they've got better stats. Oh, you mean against the power you're trying to verse. Good night, Rick. Thank you for coming along. Thanks, man. Have a good sleep. Dream of me. Okay, so 7,000, 1,200 health. Actually, hold on. I've already got a Frostallion like that. Hold on. 7,500 versus these guys. They have. Oh my god! I just looked at how much health Bastigor has. It's insane. Ah, but this one's not. This one hasn't got the bloody things. Okay. Yeah, man, they got their asses kicked. Yeah, okay. Let's head back to the other base and we can make use of those pods. Ah, that didn't work out very well, did it? That was worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought we'd actually have a better chance of that. We'd at least get his health down to halfway. I would have been like pretty confident with that. Wow, look at his health go up. Holy crap. Those pods are nothing to like laugh about, eh? They're good. They are so good. Those health pods get Pal's health up real quick. Really quick. Holy crap. Come here. Get in the tub. Thank you. There you go. Jeez. That did not take long at all. Yeah, Holy Burst? Yeah. No, like I used to always use Holy Burst. Always used to use it. I know how effective it is. It's very good. I'm just trying to see if we can get away with it. No, he's depressed. Oh, I'm gonna have to get medicine now. I'll be building them. I haven't seen them, but damn, that's time saving. Oh yeah, very well. Yeah, very time saving. They're so good. Did I just leave that Frostallion behind? Yeah, that's just insane how fast they healed. It was crazy. I was like, man, usually I'm just happy with them being revived. That healing was just nuts. Yeah, okay, that's my Frostallion. Like even revived, healed my Frostallion really quick as well. But damn. Alright. How could you possibly beat him? Nah, like I made some mistakes. I made a lot of mistakes there. I made a lot of mistakes. Heaps of mistakes in that fight. Like, I wasn't properly prepared because I didn't put the right abilities on, and obviously you've got to put like there's a few things in that I could have done a lot better. Like Holy Burst would have helped a lot. No, I don't know about Holy Burst, because Holy Burst is normal and you're versing a Dark Power. That was my whole thought pattern behind it, was why would you use Holy Burst against a Dark Power? Do you have healing increased speed on the world settings too? No, I do not. I don't see the point of doing that. I was sure the new passive that said you'd increase breeding speed by 100%. and could be really useful in trying to kill its powers? Yes, that is philanthropist. Starts with a P, philanthropist. It is really good. I've used it before. Typically, if you're breeding correctly, you're breeding not only passives, but you're also trying to breed a skill across. See if we can get some medicine in here. No. Yeah, but yeah, also trying to breed over a, like, you're trying to breed Holy Burst onto your pal, or you're trying to breed something else. Like, that's generally what you're trying to do. Yeah. That first came with Sacred Dream update. That's it. Press. There we go. Got him sorted. Sweet. Yeah. The Sacred Dream update was really good. Like at the time, the Sacred Dream update wasn't even small. It was big. It was like the Sakurajima was a big update. This update completely dwarfs Sakurajima. It makes it look like a walk in the park. It actually makes it look like fucking nothing. You know, you're like, oh wow, it made like Sakurajima look like nothing for the last year. Oh, so the 6 months. 6 months, not year. All right, cool. Now we'll put on some moves. Yes, I should definitely have. Oh no, I shouldn't. I don't know about. No, I don't know. I don't know about Holy Burst. To me, it just seems a little bit silly having Holy Burst, but I mean, each their own at the end of the day. If you want Holy Burst against a Dark Power, that's up to you, but I don't know about that one. I need more opinions on that, and maybe some numbers. Oh yeah, Sacred, but yeah, this feels like this is just next level of insane. This is just ridiculous. Like, mate, like you're actually putting other developers to shame. Like, that's the thing. The Palworld developers are putting other developers to shame. Like, there's only a couple developers I could turn around and say, no, they actually did really fucking well as well, on the same level as Palworld. And one of them being Final Fantasy. Some of them have lost the title they used to have because of poor decisions and stuff and just money grabbing, but yeah. You could also run double iceberg. Yeah, I mean, I've already got them summoned. I don't really want to like muck around with it, but yeah, I know what you mean though. Like, there's definitely some good passives. I just want to see what he's like without it. We'll try another ultra. If it doesn't work, I mean, at least I've got everything properly set up this time. If it doesn't work, then we'll just take on the regular one and see how that goes. I think I'm reaching a bit far against the ultra. The ultra really does need perfect passives, the perfect skills, the perfect everything with 15 power or 30 powers. I'm baffled the game doesn't have a larger audience. Super impressed with it. Did you see the audience that started with Palworld? We had millions. We had millions of players. Like, it's dropped, but that's normal. I think Palworld's audience is still huge. That's what I think, compared to what the indie developers had to begin with. Like, this is an indie game. It's huge still. It's one of the highest played games on Steam. Has anyone tried stacking the skill fruit tree? Just curious. I have earlier, and it's a bit tough. You might as well just build another foundation above it. You can do it, but like, you've got like, it's like another wall. You have to go another wall higher to make it work. That's how far you have to stack it, because it's a whole tree, right? How much larger audience do you want, mate? Sold 30 million copies or some shit. Yeah, exactly. That's yeah. Yilmaz was saying, copies sold is not comparative to concurrent players, which falls heavily after a week or two after an update. Yeah, that's true, but that's to be expected. But like, I'd also be looking at how many players have returned to the game, and there was a bit of a break. There's a pretty big break after the game was released. of pet people here. But yeah, no, I think it's fine personally. I think we've got a healthy group of players. Record, yeah, my World Battle Foundation easier, collect cheers and saying from the look of it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. The slab. Okay, we'll try one more, and then if this doesn't work, we'll at least do the one. We at least get the one done anyway. I think I've got everything ready. Yeah. Obviously I didn't star for Stallion again, but whatever. Come on. Nah, like minor injury. Oh my god, they're just getting shredded. This fight might be like a only really players can take it on sort of fight. Where is he? Jesus Christ. Quick. I'm about to get cracked. Oh! Oh my god, look at them all just die. Wow. Oh no, look at them die. Oh my god. I got some Frostallions here, I guess. Oh my god. What was the point in that? Even my Frostallion died. Okay. Ultra, I have no fucking idea. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, I lost that. Yeah, just destroyed them. Absolutely destroyed them. That's insane. Xenolord's a pain. It is a beast. Xenolord's absolute beast. Holy crap. Like, Xenolord Ultra is ridiculous. I'm not sure. I think most of the damage is going to come from me, and you just need a really tanky power. Like, they need defense, I think. I have a feeling it's not attack, it's defense. And I don't think those powers are going to work against Xenolord Ultra. I think you're going to be looking at using, Crystallion or something. I didn't start the crowd control session. God damn it. Okay, sorry, I missed a lot of what you were saying. A week or two, finish the game, come back to majority update. Yeah, and that's what I look at. I look at the majority update. Like, if people come back during the majority update, that's what I look at. 127 in-game on Steam right now. 172k. That's a lot of people. Destroyed them all. Wow. Lost 1.3 mil in 2 weeks after launch. Not to say people come back and the scale is large, just consistency not where it should be. Yeah, well, you're not going to get consistency. Not with a single player game when you can just spawn things in with the mods and stuff. And like, you can up the settings so crazy that it's pretty quick. You may have to go with Legendary Vampire, Diamond Shield, and Serenity while spamming rockets. Yeah, I think so. It's not RMG. What do you want, man? Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, like, look, I can definitely see both sides of the picture. But yeah, as you said, it's not an MMO. People aren't going to stick around. And then when you can up the settings as much as you want, like, yeah, it's all sweet. It's not like it's Ark, where you've got an actual added interest as well as a way to make money off the game. You have to run for Stallion only team? Yeah, I think so. No diss in the game, it's amazing. Wish more people played this. Yeah, no, you're all good, AJ. You're all sweet. Like, I know, like, we all know what you're on about. We all know what you mean. So no, you're all good, man. Like, we all know what you mean, though. It would be amazing if more people played. Like, I'd love to see like a consistent 100k always sticking around. I think it'd be fucking sick. I know I'd be dreaming though, and I am dreaming. I'll dream of that day. Look, they're already fully healed. That's insane. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely nuts that they're just fully healed all of a sudden. Like, yeah, even Yumatide fully healed. Jesus Christ. Like, holy god. I mean, I didn't actually... Oh, that one's not actually healed. I gave him a little bit of time in the incubator. It was like, nah, you can't come back. Oh, that's funny. Wow, I just got my ass... Oh, I got my ass handed to me bad. I don't know if I would say that it's healthy though. I think the game is doing perfectly fine. Not everyone enjoys the same thing, right? Yomotide Inga spawning and getting instantly KO'd is funny though. Yeah, it was. I'm like, fuck it, just throw him in, see what happens. And it's like, and then I did it with Stallion as well. It was like, I was like, hold on, wait. I was like, Yomotide was a bad idea, and I'm like sitting there going, yeah, and I'm like, no. Yomotide wasn't a bad idea to throw in there. Like, he's dark. He's part dark. Like, he's got dragon. It wasn't a bad idea to throw in Yomotide, because I actually second-guessed myself, and I'm like, no, it's a perfectly logical thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, so throw in Stallion, and then Stallion's like, ugh. I'm like, wow. But it probably had some fire attacks as well, because these pals, when they're on hard, they've got extra attacks. So as I said, the Bastagor, I'll get them to fight the one that isn't Ultra, and I'll see how we go. If we get our asses kicked again, then I'm definitely going to do a major reset. And with that egg, I'm also going to hatch the egg, and I'm going to see what we get, because I want to know what sort of egg we're going to get from it. Because hey, if I just get the fucking passive, I'm pretty happy with that. If you get the passive and the rest of it is just the challenge, it's like, yeah, I'm probably not going to bother with the challenge. You know what I mean? Unless it's going to give me something that's really good. Come on, put them away. Oh, there we go. Oh, frick. There we go. Ah, I should have put them at the one at the back. Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. Put them at the back slot. No. Yeah. Yes, for Stallion. Yeah, he dropped the volcanic explosion and deleted the Bastagors. Yeah, he did, didn't he? I thought it was something else over time, but yeah, I didn't have a close enough look at what was actually getting them killed. I think it's gonna be like something that's not gonna get screwed up by fire, because you're obviously getting hit by dragon attacks, dark attacks, and you're getting hit by fire. So Yomotide with ice moves. Yeah, Yomotide with ice moves. I've been trying to stack the ranch and I can't figure it out. Oh no, you can't. I tried stacking the ranch earlier. I can't do it. Any chance you can show us again? I tried. I did actually try stacking the ranch earlier and I couldn't do it. So I mean, I guess I could try again. I'll try with a square table this time. But yeah, I actually tried it earlier and I couldn't do it. That's why I didn't show you earlier. I started doing it and I was like, yeah, you can do it. And I'm like, oh, it must have been patched. Vom had a Vom moment and he went, oh, actually it's been patched. Yeah. So this was my way of doing it. And then I realized the mechanics has changed with the plantation. So not the plantation, the ranches. The mechanic has changed with the ranches, so you can't just do this and have it set. The ranch, see if I can find a nice edge to show you over here. So the ranch, you see where the wood is on the ranch? That all needs to connect to something. So the radius for the snap location for the ranch is huge now. This is how they can fix all the snapping. Like, that's how they can stop them from doing that. Stop us from doing that. Is by, see, like, just that alone will stop it from snapping. Just from this alone. It's not from me being outside the base, it's just hitting the bottom foundation. Whereas if I was to move the foundation, it wouldn't be a problem. Like, this one's all the way out here. It's also based on, am I standing on the thing? So the ground also lifts up a little bit. It's also over there. I know. It's that big, you can't actually stack them anymore. Like, unless you were to build an entire big floor of furniture. You know, you'd have to build this entire big floor of square tables. And then stack it up. But that's going to take you so long. I'm just like, I'm not doing that dodgy shit. There probably is a way, but yeah, just like, I can't figure it. I wasn't going to take the time to figure it out. It wasn't really worth it. I got enough space as it is. Yumatide is the goat. I told you, brother. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just regular Yumatide, not Yumatide Ingus. As I was thinking about it, I was like, fuck. He got patch and Sakurajima update. Yeah, I heard Jet Dragon was good for Libro. This time it should build Yumatide feel bad. Yeah, so Jet Dragon. Yeah, Yormatide Ingus is amazing for both Blasament and Blasament Ryu and Belanor Libro, but then also regular Yormatides are really good for both as well, and it's really good for this guy's too, because yeah, Jack Dragon is a good too, but it'll take a crap load of damage. Yeah, exactly. It's because of the damage resistances of Yormatide Ingus. That's why against Libro. All right. So as I said earlier, we'll go out and fuck. Did it again. I only just fixed this. Hold on. Let me fix this because I screwed it up again. I keep stacking my powers because I'm a neat freak, and I stack them all and then I screw myself over. No, not that. That. Alright, cool. I'm a neat freak, so I screw myself over. So I'm just trying to feed them all. I can do Yormatide Ingus after Ingus is good build for both. It's yeah. Yormatide Ingus is good for Blasmat Ryu as well as Belanor Libro, and then obviously Yormantide, regular Yormantide is good against. Apparently, it's good against Xenolord. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you've got Dark, you got Dragon, and you got Fire abilities. So if it's got those three abilities, then Yormantide's obviously a good choice. I noticed that that Frost Stallion is still top dog in damage. Best score is 200 less in damage. Are you talking about stats, Liver? Welcome, Liver, by the way. You talking about stats? Because I could always try it out. I could always try out Frost Stallion later. I'll do it tomorrow, but I won't do it tonight. But I will do it, you know. Yormantide Ingus be neutral to Xenolord's ice moves? Xenolord doesn't have the ice moves, I don't think. Xenolord has Fire, Dark, Dragon, I think. I noticed that Bella, in theory, no, in attack. What? Oh, in attack, yeah. So attack stats. Or you mean like damage against Xenolord? Okay, Vampy, I feel like the answer is no. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's not fun. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's only one way to find out. I need a higher power to help me. Power Professor! I just call him Power Professor and get him on stream. I wish. Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm confused too, don't worry. I'm confused as well. Okay, so Yomtite Ingus, good for Belin or Libero, and good for Blasmat Ryu. I know that for certain, okay? Regular Yomtite may be good for Xenolord. Regardless, breeding up a really good Yomtite Ingus, it's always going to be amazing because it's easy to breed it onto regular Yomtite, and it's easy to breed onto almost every single other POW. So whatever you do really well with Yomtite Ingus, you're going to be able to do, you're going to pass that on to every other POW really easily. As long as you don't give it like a passive that goes, oh, this is going to buff fire powers or fire damage. You know what I mean? That's why I don't do flame emperors and stuff, like, because I'm just like, no. I like to breed everything. That's why I do flat attack, like Serenity, Musclehead, Demon God, Legend. There is no ice like passives there because they're shit. I think they're shit. What should I breed? Ignis or Godfins? Godfins for Aurig? Okay, Godfins Aurig. Absolutely, Godfins Aurig, because you also need them for raids. Because your powers might be attacking the raid boss, but you're also attacking the raid boss. So you saw me earlier, I was shooting the raid boss. What do you think's in my team? In my team is Godfins. I use Godfins in my team to boost my damage so I can help do extra damage to the raid boss. Because your player will do more damage to that raid boss than any of the powers that are in the raid. Powers in the raid will not do as much damage as your character. That's my experience anyway. So Godfins, and then yeah, you want the Godfins. You need the Godfins. Godfins are the investment of a lifetime. You do not need to breed Godfins. Fly over to the Godfin turf. I'll show you right now. Fly over to the Godfin turf, because this would trigger me. If you bred your Godfins apart from breeding Vanguard Stronghold Strategist, and you decided to breed for condensation, you're wasting your time. Come over to the Godfin turf during the daytime, not at night like I've done, and they are everywhere. There are Godfins everywhere, man. They come out in clusters of 3. See, there's 2 Godfins here, but every time, like, you see the Loop Moon there, that would be a Godfin. You see the Helzafir, that would be a Godfin. That Helzafir, another Godfin. You know, Helzafir, Godfin. You know, like, that's, at night, they replace the Godfin spawns for night power spawns, you know, like, so you go there. Godfin turf, it's called Godfin turf for a reason. Catch all your Godfins. Catch 300, 500 of them, whatever you need. Catch them all. You stream for 5 hours? Yes, I have. Actually, it's borderline 6 hours. Hey, Pikachu attack itself in sudden confusion moment. Okay, I've tried to do a line of Flame Emperor. It was useless after one raid, lol. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's why I don't do Flame Emperor or anything like that. It's passive for used on Jet Dragon. What? Used Flame Emperor on Jet Dragon? Sorry. The spawn is they spawn in massive units. They do. If you want easier time, use ×3 spawn rates. That's just insane. I've actually done that. I've got that over on my PvP server. It's insane. Okay, let's get this raid going. So this time we're only gonna verse a regular Xenolord. We're not gonna verse the boss Xenolord this time. We're gonna play it easy mode. That's as bad as the Divine Dragon. You know what's as bad as? I'll show you a passive. It's really bad. I'll show you a really bad passive, and you're all gonna disagree with me. Invader, terrible passive. Terrible. It's shit. Invader's a shit passive. You're gonna hate me for it. Yo, Kang, how's it going, mate? How you doing? How you doing? Invader's a terrible passive. We're all grinding for a terrible passive. Hello, can you check if Meow Meow is working? I can. Hold on. Xenolord slab obtain. Yes. Meow. Mom. Oh. Ah, how to spell it? IT, that's how you spell it. IT. Mine does not shoot. Why? It makes that Jet Dragon worthwhile? Is it? Oh, what makes Jet Dragon worthwhile? What? The passive? No. Fuck no. No, it's fucking terrible because it only so the passive's only good. Okay, MEO. The passives, so those passives that affect the element only affect the ability. They do not affect the PAL's attack stats. Now, I actually did a test on this. So I did a test on this and I got more damage, a higher DPS out of having... I got a higher DPS out of having attack stat increase over attack ability increase. So like, for example, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to summon 2 pals, right? All right, so we got Legend, remove Ice Emperor. Cool, so. All right. Hold on. Is it make Astagon worthwhile? You can use Astagon. I used to use Astagon, but yeah. So yeah, okay. Ice Emperor boosts the PAL's active skill. In this case, obviously that's not an ice ability, but if that was an ice ability, it boosts an ice Emperor would increase the ice active skill. While Muscle Head increases the attack stat of a PAL. Attack stat does a lot more to a PAL's damage than any ability. So unless your ability is maybe you've got an ability that hits for 200 power, then that could be the exception. But yeah, Astagon's okay, but that you mean like you make Astagon worthwhile because Astagon has a higher stat or something? So Meow Meow does work. I just used it then. Okay, no, all good. Sweet. All right, so we'll get our pals out. We're ready to go. I think they still got the buff. Yes, they do. The buff is still lasting quite a while. The Stallion's ready to go. Mobile missile launcher is good to go. Sweet. And then the slab. Awesome. They're all going mining. So that's a dragon attack. That's his like regular dragon attack. Oops. I just love it how they just jump in the air and then now they're invulnerable. Oh, hello. Ah! They're still getting their asses kicked. Oh my god. He summoned Xenovader. They actually summoned Xenovader. Holy crap. Oh my god. Keep running. Keep running. Get him. Kick that butts. Actually, Frostalion's gonna die in a sec. So am I. Oh my god. I think I've lost quite a few pals already. But yeah, I need to keep my damage. Xeno looks so cool. Yeah, it does, eh? I'm gonna have to summon new pals because some of my pals already died. I mean, he's frozen, but yeah. I have to get some of these. Oh, not those. Could have healed up all my Yomantide Ingus. Oh no! Yeah. I mean, not a bad choice, I guess. Ah! Hopefully there's no more Xenolord. Ow. Ow. Oh no, more Xenolord! Oh no! Run for the hills! Run for the hills! Go, go in! Run for the hills! No, seriously, run for the hills. There's even a Xenolord there. Oh my god. Wait until it heals. Oh my god. And I'm on a test server when I'm spawning stuff in. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Am I getting my ass kicked or what? Quick, new pals! Quick, new pals! I got Yomantine Ingots with Holy Burst. Well, I'm not sure if all of them are healed up or whatever, but... Oh my god! Oh my god! And they got Impatient on there as well. Ah! No! Oh my god, they got so much health. Okay, that Gatling gun sucks. Frost Stallion, what do you die for? Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, hi. How you doing? How you doing? There's my grapple hook. Oh, hey, Xenolord. That. Oh, no. And that. He's like taking no damage. Oh my god. Let's gotta keep dodging. Gotta keep dodging. Oh! I need reload. It's kind of glad that happened. Took the aggro of me. Okay, so it's always better to have 4 passives male, 4 passives female. Always better. Reduces the chance of it being anything else. People say otherwise. I'm sorry, they're listening to the wrong people. They're listening to the wrong guides. Even Pal Professor turns around and agrees with what I've said on his website and stuff. So always, if you can, 4 passives you want to keep with 4 passives you want to keep. No exception. If there's a passive you do not want to keep, do not have that on a breeding pal. Simple as that. But yeah, that's the rule of thumb. Only breed what you want to keep. Oh my god. That laser, holy crap. Holy crap in a stick. Any pal. Siren of the Void. Siren of the Void. Dark pals, go. Get in there. Oh, you only got Air Blade? Ah, yeah, that's fine. I was only using you as a test dummy anyway. I just need a bullet sponge. Bullet sponge, please. Bullet sponge coming right up. Woo! Bullet sponge. It's alright, they're part dark. They'll be fine against dragon moves. Oh, I think they're already dead. Oh! Hey, that was nice. I thought you were a friendly pal. Xenolord? Yes, Xenolord, yes. With Dark Cannon, and only Dark Cannon, nothing but Dark Cannon. Man, we're actually getting, I'm surprised we're getting ass kicked. Like, the other 2 raids are a walk in the park. This one, oh my god. I think you made to crank the numbers a bit in your favor. I guess they have nerfed him even more. I don't know, man. Like, it's yeah. I mean, if you want the raid, if you want a I don't know. I don't know if they should nerf him. I think it's more of a power that you have to fight as a player. Like if I had my Frostallion and stuff, then I'd be fine. But like, oh my god. I guess I have to nerf. I think the sweet spot was 3-1 before Sakurajima, but Sakurajima it's 4-4. Yeah, no, like. I don't think there was ever a time where 3-1 was good, like, or like 3-1 was better than 4-4. 4-4 is the best of the best, but it's like random bullshit go. Yeah, that's it. Random bullshit, let's go. Oh, that's level 1 saline. Not happening. Shriminoct, go. Oh, yeah, everyone loves Nocklem. Yeah, I've always done 4-4, but the entire time I've been playing, I've recently been getting unlucky with passives. And yeah, okay, so like if you depending on recent you're talking, if you're talking about very recent, then a lot of things have changed. Oh yes, 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 yeah. Take your own medicine, mate. Obviously, this doesn't count. Yeah, this. Oh, look, we've got a little 60 Smoky here. Wow, even Xenolord got its ass kicked against itself. It's level 1. Level 13, I'm skill. That's fine. Splat Arena. You know, you're for my base, but yeah, I'll use you. Oh my god, level 1, level 60. Come on, you can do it. Maybe someone will like come out and be like surprisingly effective. Beyond Bestigor. Yeah, use the Beyond Bestigor. Go! Get in there! Beyond Bestigor, go! Yes! Kick his ass! He's dead. I thought you were a boss. I thought you were a tower boss, man. Oh my god, my headphones are about to fail. I'm better off just using my... Okay. Nah, this ain't gonna work. Alright. I'm quitting on that one. Yeah, so you've been playing recently, I've been getting unlucky, passive being passed on. Now it's the weekend, I'm gonna have to do some serious testing. Yeah, so, alright. If you're trying to pass on rainbow passives, you're going to have a really hard time because they've actually reduced the rate, at least them spawning. I'm not sure about passing them on. I haven't really been having a hard time with passing on passives, but I also pass on skills. I don't worry about IVs. Forget about IVs. Don't worry about it. Just shoot the rockets, bro. Yeah, I mean, they only do like 2,000 damage. So they weren't doing a whole lot. That's why I was like, yeah, nah, fuck it. I know what you mean though. Like if I had Frostallion, I could have maybe had a chance, but Frostallion died, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. a lot of dead pals. Yeah, 1 in 500 from testing. What the hell? What are you breeding? What passive are you breeding? Because like I just came from a hard playthrough, and I was like, yeah, you can easily duplicate attacks. The skill for it too. Yeah, attacks. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Yeah, I'm very aware. Oh no, this is not my main world. This is the world I spawn things on. This is not my main world at all. This is me trying to figure out what a good lineup is to fight Xenolord. That's not going to happen. I can show you my main world, but for me to do that, like I'll show you my main world now so I can test out the whole passive conversion. But like I've had no issue with passing on passives, and I'll show you how I pass on passives. Let me just. I have to go on my profile and swap over to my hard playthrough. That way I can't spawn things in. And then I cross check to make sure that's off. So yeah, that is off. Cool. I'll show you my main world. It's not nowhere near as impressive as that. Only because like, yeah. So I'm just loading into Palworld now. But yeah, the skill tree. Like I've only just started to play with the skill tree, so this is my main world. Obviously, like the days are insane. But yeah, I read the same thing with the same thing. Like, I don't care about the passives anymore. Like, obviously once I get the skill trees down, then it's like whatever, you know. You're just giving holy burst to every single power you come across, unless you're versing, depending on what power you're fighting. Yeah, I was trying to play with a few things. That's why that big rock is in the air. I realized that it's got depth as well. I was like, ugh. Okay, go over here. I'll hatch a few eggs right on stream. I'll hatch a few eggs on stream. I'll do. We can test it out. So this is my hard playthrough, right? I don't know why I had all these powers here. Oh yeah, I know why I had all those powers here. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure everything else is... I need major inventory management on the save. Major inventory management. Cool. All right, I'm gonna hatch all these eggs. Now these should be all Bustigore. Now before I hatch those eggs, I'll tell you what the parents have. So I've got a Frostallion that has Serenity, Legend, Musclehead, Impatient, right? And then I've got Anubis with the same passives, high IVs, like 100 plus, but don't worry about IVs, forget about IVs. Don't worry about them. Get them later on when you filter the IVs later on once you've got your passives sorted and you're starting to work on condensation, then focus on the IVs. But you're literally building 4 passives together, and then whatever comes out of it, if it's got high IVs with the 4 passives, then you can keep it and you can swap it out with the 15 powers you use. You can literally put 15 powers in here and you have a whole base breeding for that raid. And then at the time I also had Holy Burst, so I've got Bastigore here. They have Holy Burst and Icicle Cutter. I'm not sure if Icicle Cutter is any good. I don't know. It's just there. It's just what came out. All right. So we'll hatch these powers. The first one will hatch. Serenity Demon. What the fuck? Did I just get Demon God? I just got Demon God out of that. Fuck me. That's what I've been wanting. This whole time I've been wanting Demon God and I just hatched it. That is lucky as fuck. Get passive first, then max parents with fruits and worry about passives and IVs. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, you only do the fruits when you've got the power you want to keep in the long run, right? You don't want to just like get the perfect power and then keep reading it afterwards. You bought fraud. Give me one. Some guy hatched a 2.5 to get Demon God. Why would you hatch? Just go catch pals. That's what I was doing. I was looking around the Goblin Turf for like Demon God. I got every other passive. Okay, so I'll just hatch them all. Get a new incubator. I'm not even at level 60 on this account. This is hard difficulty. I'm on level 57. Hard difficulty has like 0.8 XP rate. So it's been taking me a while and I haven't been playing the save. Me, I am that some guy I had to hatch 1.7k. Oh yeah, like I'm making my luck better. I'm making my luck better. But yeah, I do agree that incubator would be amazing. I'm looking forward to that incubator. Yeah, I get told I get streamer's luck. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure I get streamer's luck. Okay, so we've got, out of all these, we got, I'm just looking at the passives. Right, this one had the passives of the parents and it's got triple 100. Not that IVs mean anything, but, and we've got a second one here. And it's got 90, 100, 96. So out of those, I got 2 of them. Let's do a few more. I'm actually gonna put them over to the side. I'll put them over here. Past Demon God. Oh yeah, I will be. Don't worry, I will be. Like, I will be. Fucking oath. Like, without a doubt. Impatience getting thrown out for Demon God. It's gonna be insane. And to be honest, I probably will end up putting Vampire on them. and I'll be swapping out Musclehead for Demon for Vampire. And you'd be like, oh, what the fuck? Why do you swap out Musclehead? Because Legend's better. And I think we just saw it. I think we just saw it from the test then. Like Legend is better because of the passive. That's because of defense. Yeah, my brother, let's suck blood together with Vampire. Yeah, exactly. Get Vampire, get Legends, Demon Lord, and then it maybe swap Serenity for for a defense passive. I feel like proper scientist doing Palworld breeding. Oh yeah, don't worry. I feel like a mathematician when I'm trying to do DPS calculations. See, here's another one. Another. Again, and that one was a boss. Have I proved my point yet? I mean, because there was a gap between some of them. But yeah, that Demon God one. Oh my fucking god. Oh, oh, it's got Serenity on it as well. Oh. Yes. So, mathematician and a professional gambler rolled into one. Oh mate. But that's the thing. It's like I don't need to go to I don't need to gamble, right? I don't need to go to like a casino and gamble. This is what I tell my friends and my family. I don't need to do that. I'm already playing computer games. Why would I need to gamble? I gamble my time. Like sometimes you can play games where you can gamble further, and I'm just like, nah, fuck that. Like I gamble enough. I deal with enough RNGesus. RNGesus, like him and I aren't friends, so I do everything I can to screw him over. Bro, the new incubator. Oh fuck! I can't hear anything. Bro, with the new incubator, you can favorite and check passives and IVs. I love that thing so much. I need it. I need it in my life. Trust me. When I get up to level 60, I'll be using it like crazy. Is Demon God passive random, or do you have to introduce it from another POW? It is random. It's completely random. The best way to find it. Well, even though I just literally hatched it, and that was like highly unlikely to hatch. Even though I just hatched it, you can get it from catching POWs, and that's kind of the best way of doing it. Just go catch POWs, go look for POWs, go catch them, and eventually you'll find it. Like if you're leveling from 1 to 60, you'll probably find Demon Lord. Like if you're leveling right now from 1 to 60, not back during Sakurajima. Like 1 to 55 in Sakurajima and now. But yeah. You can totally get it, but yeah. All in good time. Man, see. Okay, so just right here alone, this get these other two that I caught earlier. I've already got 10 pals. I've already got 10 pals that previously this combination was good in Sakurajima. In Legend, Musclehead, Impatient Serenity, this was good. This was a good raid combination in Sakurajima. Now it's not good. Impatient gets swapped out with Demon God, and then maybe Musclehead for a defense passive. Yeah, I've just gotten 10 from say 60 eggs out of 60 eggs. So at the end of the day, it's just luck, and that's coming from powers that have all the passives I want and nothing else. So it's a 4 and 4. You know, like there's a higher chance of getting that, and occasionally you'll get stupid shit. You know, like Bits of Fiddle Nocturnal, but you're always getting Legend Impatient. You're always getting something you want to keep. Like I don't know why they got Impatient Waterproof Muscle Hit, Mercy Hit. That's actually a really low chance to get. I mean, this was probably the rarest out of them all. I'm gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna tease everyone on my Discord. Can I, computer, can I please print screen? Ah, you. Can I do it now? Yes, I can do it now. Okay. I can't do it when I've selected OBS. Man, I burnt myself really bad and it's stinging. It's like shit. Yeah, no, you're good, Monica. Yeah, we're always happy to help. Dr. Braun can give it as well, though. But you need to find that fucker first. When you find that fucker, catch that fucker. Use 1,000 spheres if you have to. Just fucking catch him. Don't let him get away like I did. But saying that, I was on a test server, so it was different. I can always just spawn him and have to. Anyway, it is almost 10 PM for me. That fucking screen. Ah, damn it. Sorry. The camera. I can always do this. Hold on. Hide. There we go. Ah, what the. I'll make myself disappear. Or there we go. Anyway, guys, bombs now disappeared. First person mode. First one I found, I got killed by a random frog. Oh, yikes. Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for coming along. I'm actually gonna hit RI. Oh, hopefully this works and doesn't screw me over. No, okay. Thank you all so much for coming along. It really means a lot that you've all stuck around. Those who are new, welcome. And it's very nice meeting you all. There's been a lot of you today. And obviously there's been a lot more views have rolled in since the newest video was thrown out. So thank you. Welcome to Fade Break. Welcome to Palworld. Welcome to the community. And hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you all next time. I'll be probably back online streaming again tomorrow because right now it's my break. You know, it's my break from work. But on Monday I will be going back to work. And I won't be online. I'll be online on the weekend. So you can actually check out my schedule over on Twitch and over on my Discord, where again, I'll be online on the weekends. And outside of that, I'll be working on YouTube content as well as dealing with the real life stuff. Either way, if you need to get in contact with me for any advice, any questions, or just to say hello, check me out on Discord. And I'll see you all next time. Bye, guys.